Salute everybody. Welcome to Switching Lanes with Miss Parker. Miss Parker, riders, sisters. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act under. Let me start over. Let me woosah y'all. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowances made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. I'm my sister Rozzy, Angelique, my sister Marada, Alicia, Kim Boyd, my sister Marada, Belinda, my sister Marada, Thankful, Lovey, my sister Marada, Kim Boyd, I think I said hi, but hey, Novi, Darlandria, Tracy, Corey D, Precious Jones, Nisi. Portia, my sister Marada. Allison, D. Walsh, Janet, Cassandra. Love you too, Rozzy. Love you too. Oh, I watched and was also disgusted. I was getting messages. I was on the phone and stuff. I was, what up, like my sister, my ride. I couldn't get together for my live fast enough. Had to get in the shower, throw this on real quick. But on West Side, come on in, y'all. Come on in. So let me get this clear. And to the little boy that called in, salute to that baby. Salute to that baby for loving Naziah. Thank you. That's why I'm going to keep it clean because he might be listening. But, man, salute to you, baby. You know what I'm saying? So keep fighting for justice with your grandmother, okay? Keep fighting for justice, baby. She made me mad at dressing you when you not on the panel. Not on the panel, cause see, let me break something down how I would do things my way. Shane did it his way, which you know what I'm saying. I'm feeling away. What up, Lati? I'm feeling away, cause see, when I know I got you calling in and I already know what's going on with you for calling in, and you got a piece of paper with 3 names on it, 3 content creators, and it's lies in that content creator. Salute to my lawyer. Salute to my lawyer. But I'm gonna keep it there. Natasha, salute. Minnie, salute. Chandra, salute. Okay, I'll get to that. I see through you, salute, and salute to your grandson. Salute to your grandson. She was ready to get at that baby. She was ready to get at this baby for wanting questions answered about Naziah. She's so focused and even said on Shank Rock's platform, this is about me, it's ain't about Naziah. No, this is why we're here. But see, when she hit that panel, she should have been held accountable for lying. Because you can't fix something when lies are being told about content creators that is seeking nothing but justice. Because see, from day one, Spiritual Detective is over there speaking for justice for this baby. She just sides with the other side. And that's her choice. And that's okay. We know how to use discernment to tell lies from truth. She said he wanted to say more, but I stepped on down. As you should have. It wasn't nothing but a demonic entity. It wasn't nothing but a demonic entity. Wanting a man again teabagging. Virtual teabagging. Getting what she wanted. She got what she wanted from him. She got what she wanted from him. And to think that I was going to hit that panel with her and he said she was getting off on me. She didn't get off on me. Because see, I always let people show people who they are. She said right then, she said, take him down like it was his panel. I know, because I got a text for her saying it. I got a text from somebody. I'm still in disbelief. That's exactly what Eden said. See, when you hit a panel and you want to kumbaya and get people to work together and fix things, you got to hold the person that is causing a ruckus and a division with Black women accountable. What up, Grisky? You got to hold her accountable because she lied on some content creators. with truth, because people are out here speaking what they bought to the internet. Once Naziah Hurst went missing, this got bought to the internet. We don't know them to make a damn thing up about them. Not nothing was made up from Spiritual Detective, Mocha, or me about them. This was bought to us by them. Rosie, exactly. Everything that was said over there was what they bought on this internet. They took it from Facebook, which was her, which was Teabag. Teabag Woody took that to Facebook when she made that post about knowing that something was going on in Annette's house and she did nothing. But yet, we ain't supposed to point the fingers. It didn't have to be Naziah. You wrote it about one of them kids, right? We didn't know them. This was what was posted from her, correct? Then the family starts coming out. She keeps being stuck on 40 years of CPS. Now let's go to Naziah's father speaks out, because see, I did my research. With my riders, I did my research. Night after night after night, sleepless nights with Mark D's lives in my ear. To where I just started staying up on third shift. Where I already fucked up my sleep pattern. Focusing on what happened to this baby and where could she be? What kind of environment did she really grow up in? And guess what y'all did? Y'all came on her and y'all showed us exactly what kind of environment she grew up in. So when somebody starts digging down deep and pulling up y'all truth, you're mad. Because see, I ain't got to start my life and go, I ain't never said nothing bad about this. I feel how I feel about whoever. See, I'm woman enough to tell Kiwana yesterday. Yeah, I said some things. I am on the outside looking in, but it's just with the situation. Not a thing. Darlandria, not a thing. She didn't take accountability for anything. So how could you fix anything for 3 content creators? This is what I'm saying. That's police activity for one. That's police activity for one. And all the hard work that them content creators and hours they put in to build their channels, I would never. She could never come over here and think she's hitting my link and kumbaya. Because see, you can't talk women empowerment because wasn't nothing about that woman empowerment. Wasn't nothing about that over there women empowerment. I watch a lot of her shutting him up, her over talking, no accountability, lies. It started when she got in that DM, and that should have been pulled up and recognized. No, see, this is where it started at. You hit me up and was talking about Miss Parker. We been over here just like Spiritual Detective and Mocha them's over there with their crowd. Talking about nothing but Naziah. Nothing but Naziah. Nothing but Naziah for me. Nothing but Naziah. 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 Anything else? Anything else? Nothing but Naziah. But was anything talked about by Naziah? She said, this ain't about Naziah, this is about me. Are we okay? Y'all questions still went on deaf's ear. If y'all didn't talk about her. I seen my Mo 3 squad coming there. I seen Gigi coming there and light up. Salute to you, Gigi. I love you. I seen my sis hit the panel. Only for Shank to cut off. But she called Gemini how many bitches? She called Gemini how many bitches? How many times did she tell her to shut the F up? But yet you saying, I'm here to build, and you. Ain't no way. Angelique, she's the enjoying attention and sick because we looking for the baby that could have a baby, and her hitting the panels and knows nothing. She knew nothing. She had a viral moment. He gave it to her, Grisky. She said, it's not about Naziah. This is about me. Because I didn't need him to fix nothing. I wasn't going up there. I sure wasn't. I got my own platform. I'm not being backdoored or nothing. For a liar. For a liar, and you talking about woman empowerment. Don't forget she said woman empowerment. I don't do drama. I don't do drama. But you went right over and told lies on Kiwana. You're the one that went over there on Shank Rock's panel and said that people was being touched. Am I lying? Ain't she the one that went over and said that Florentino was being touched? And I said, well, you said Kiki's a liar, so why put that allegation out there? Courts have already declared that an opinion made in chats or even billboards. Let's go, Latif. Thank you, Latif. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for even checking out my paperwork, and we'll go through the rest. Salute to you, Latif. 3 content creators that worked hard. Salute to a spiritual detective because she's up there. I would never that's one thing. We don't have to like each other. We might not agree with each other on a lot of stuff and none of that, but I would never try to tear down somebody's channel. Not one of my black sisters. Never. Matter of fact, nobody but my melanated queens that work hard and dedicate time out of their life to fight for this baby and find this baby and want answers just like everybody else. And to think that I would hit the panel and talk to her after she lied and said I was over saying she touched kids. Tiff, you got the paperwork, don't you? With the lies. To even sit on his panel and say she made fake paperwork and we supposed to come up there and let you work anything out for us. On my dead mother, I would never. Because see, one thing, the difference is, Latif ain't great say he's great to try to take Shank's channel from him and think he could ever sit up here on mine. It's risky. She said it was about her. This ain't about Naziah Kimberly. So we got to listen to what she said. That's why I always tell my people, listen to what they say. With every lie, they tell their story. Y'all got to start listening to me when I say it, because I know. Behind every lie they tell becomes their story. It's their true feelings. It's their true feelings. You hit a panel and you don't know nothing. So why again are you here is the question. Everything she gets up on that man's panel and says kiki 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 kiki. What do you know? Thank you, Latif. I know. Shout out to the lawyer. Shout out to a real lawyer. That I got some stuff working with. Shout out to the real lawyer. Because what we playing with channels? Because I got paperwork. I could easily take his channel if I wanted to. Because I got paperwork made like that. She's over there threatening me on TikTok. Threats that she's going to do something to me through a song. And I'm supposed to go up there and kumbaya with her? I'm supposed to go up there and kumbaya with somebody that's threatening to unalive me or do something to me, cause me bodily harm. Never once did I say I was causing her bodily harm. I killed her with a truth. See, they always say the truth hurts, right? And it does. Everything that everybody asked her about Naziah, I don't recall. Teabag Woody never recalled anything. Teabag Woody never recalled a damn thing. So again, I'm trying to figure out, I'm insecure, and I'm trying to figure out what are you here for? Because I don't do this for clicks and views. When I want to eat, I go to the kitchen. Whether it's oodles and noodles or whatever, I go to the kitchen. I don't wake up and say, "Oh, let me get dressed. I'm ready to get some numbers. I'm ready to get click and view. I'm ready to have this messy shit up there. But I want to fix it." No. She got up there and told nothing but lies. And talked about Mocha in the process. Down talked everybody that he's trying to kumbaya me with and us with as content creators with. She down talked each one. She's the drunk bitch. She cussed Gemini out like a dog. Gemini never disrespected her, went up her with a veteran's hat, but she called Gemini about 6, 7 bitches. 6 or 7 bitches. But it was a kumbaya. It was a, y'all heard of fix shit. Cause see, if I'm wrong, hold me accountable. Y'all hold me accountable too. But see, this started because she got in talking about I'm wrong. But still, up on that platform, when them ladies hit that platform, she never said what every content creator is saying wrong besides Shane Croc. Shane Croc is only saying, I'm Team Roxy. I let Kenya sit up on my panel. I like Kenya. I told you I don't need him. I ain't never called for him. Don't need him. But the people that fought was Kiwana and Janelle. But she sat up on that platform and talked about them like a dog. But it's women empowerment. I'm trying to bring everybody together. Being too comfortable. Come on, it's allowed. She ain't doing nothing. She y'all can't do nothing that I don't allow y'all to do. Y'all can't do nothing that I don't allow y'all to do. That's in life. Can't nobody do nothing what a person don't allow you to do. Now, if we here for Naziah, we're here for Naziah. But if we hear to disrespect, then make it that. Don't put it as nothing else. Don't be hypocrites. Y'all was hypocrites all through that. The baby got up there to talk. A baby. I see through you's grandson is hitting the kids. She's fighting for justice so hard it's hitting her grandson where he came up on a panel with his granny to talk and she shut that baby down. But y'all up there to, we gonna be honest. It wasn't neutral, Miss Me. Tell me what was neutral. Give me something that was neutral for spiritual detectives, Miss Parker, Mocha, Kiwana, or Janelle. Tell me one thing that was neutral. That we can go. I go on Mocha's. I can hit Mocha's platform, and I'm pretty sure spiritual detective can hit it. That's the only thing was neutral, was he was letting us come up there with somebody that just made a fake paperwork saying we said she touched kids when it was never said. So Miss Me, one more time, tell me something that was neutral, please. I'm waiting. And I ain't say you disrespect me, but I'm waiting on that one. When that baby got up there, what was neutral for her to talk to that baby like that? To where I see through, you had to say, "No, it's my grandson." I'll wait. See, I ain't got to cuss out or call her names or nothing. It's still Tilapia, Teabag Woody. Oh, them beads worked, didn't they? Them beads worked over there. That's why she couldn't hit my panel. Because, see, God's got me. God's got me. Ain't no evil. I told him when I get on here, before I get on here, I pray, get all the evil people away from me. Show me who they are. And that's why when she tried to hit my panel yesterday, baby, ain't no evil spirits coming up here on mine. Oh, not on mine. She rubbing beads and shit. And I just talked, me and Belinda then was just talking about spirit of discernment and the evil that was being possessed in our face yesterday. It was a lot of evil. being possessed in our very face. But see, that's when you use discernment. That's when you say, am I really here as a content creator for the right reasons, or am I here for clicks and views? It's a difference. Are we all on here to make money? Absolutely. We work hard to build up our channels, bringing content. And when you don't get a dime, and you barely get people in your chat that really want to hear you off some truth. See, it's one thing about it. He had 480 people over there to hear the negativity. Shank Rock had 480 people over there to hear the negativity. 480. And people were still screaming Naziah, and not one time did she have anything to say, but Naziah dead. And this ain't about Naziah, this about me. See, I asked for spiritual protection. I asked for spiritual protection. She didn't want to talk about Naziah. She didn't want to talk about Naziah, but 480 people pulled up to her. They thought me and Spiritual Detective and Mocha was going to hit that panel and give them a show. Some women love it without even knowing me and Shank's relationship. Some women even love the fact that King is up there doing what she's doing and Shank's allowing it. People was getting timed out for speaking their truth. That's why I let y'all rob. I tell my moms, don't time out nobody, and I mean that, unless I time them out. I see everything. I see who's sick. I see who's getting more emotional. I see my sisters down there when they say this story is getting to them because they dealt with that themselves or their grandkids. I see my people. And I let everybody have a voice. Because who am I to tell y'all what to think about what y'all see? I see just like y'all. We all just see different. Some see the same. That's embarrassing to me. That was an embarrassment to me. Because see, I stand for something. And that's justice, not just for Naziah, but for all children. Quintani, Ayanna Sawyer, Kermani, Delisha Rudd, Gabriel Hernandez. Should I keep going? Jamaria Sessions. I don't need nobody over here for a click and a view. Then if you want to come on here and you got a story for me to talk about and you got a story for me to share, when I get to it, I'll share it. But what I'm not going to do is allow evilness to come and tear up my real life for a click and a view. I get on here for 12 hours just to make sure that my people be up. When they go home from work, I like hearing them say they safe. I just be tripping and saying 10 yards. I do go sleep sometimes, but I know I got a lot of third shifters. I can't sleep at night because my head hurts. My mental's kicking in now. My subscribers is missing their mothers and we grieving. I'm grieving with them and it brings my grief out. So I don't got time to entertain evil. Can't believe I watched it tonight. And I can't believe that you wanted 3 people to come up her that she's lied on. I had to send my paperwork to the lawyer, a real lawyer. Because this bitch got time to play on this internet when her 13-year-old cousin is missing and pregnant. She's got time to sit back and make fake paperwork and lie on 3 content creators, 3 sisters, when this bitch got over there and said, well, I'm about woman empowerment. I'm about woman empowerment. Yeah, I'm trying to fix things. I want everybody, the audacity, the disrespect of it all. Because I want to be where spiritual detective and Tootin' them is. But doing it in a great way. Building my shit from scratch as I did. Because see, I don't step on toes. When you talk about something, oh boy talked about a story, and I ain't even going to say what it is because I want y'all to go see for yourself. When I said, that's your story, bro. I want people to go over there and catch it. I could have easily talked about it. But this right here was distasteful in so many ways. It was a smack in spiritual detective's face. Because we know for a fact that woman ain't over and said nothing about that woman touching kids. The lies that she tells constantly, and it's being patted on her back. She is getting patted on her back for spreading lies and narratives. She sat on that panel yesterday. She's mad because I read her for truth. She seen Kiwana in my chat, and that's what got her, because I'm not team her. I'm team Naziah. But what I've heard from them is this. It's what I've heard from them. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see if I still got it. Where is it at?
Right now, Jarvis Butts is awaiting trial for the murder and sexual abuse of Naziah Harris.
After listening to days of testimony last month, a judge called Butts a monster and said that opportunities to protect the 13-year-old girl were missed. Tonight, the 7 investigators are revealing years of warnings that preceded Butts' alleged crimes.
Warnings that family members say were made to Children's Protective Services that could have saved Naziah's life. Here's what 7 investigator Ross Jones has uncovered.
You look at that face, and you do not see the horrors that she had gone through in her short life.
Kiwana, real quick, by the way. This is Janelle and Kiwana on the news. They're not out here selling balloons. They're not selling donated items. That's Janelle and Kiwana on the news. Letting the world know that we called CPS and nothing happened for Naziah. He said, whatever happened to Naziah happened to Naziah. I was on the phone. I couldn't hear everything. You would think, Grisky, but see, we got to keep it real. We know what she's doing. But if you allowing it, you can't put it on Kenya no more. It's on the content creator. I surely wasn't. Everything y'all watched. Just like I don't know why nobody went and got Mocha, because I understood. She lied as a black woman. She sat on Shank's panel, don't forget y'all, and said, that Becky lied on my cousin and got him locked up. Ain't that what Becky's do? But you, as a black woman, lied on 3 black women. All but to try to take our channels down so we couldn't talk about you and tell you and your daughter's truth. See the hypocrisy? See, that's what I wanted. I don't want to argue, but hold her accountable. If you're going to allow up her, hold her accountable. But she got a good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Y'all get what I'm saying? As I was still waiting for her to say something about Naziah, other than I don't recall, we still virtual teabagging. We still virtual teabagging. But Mocha and old girl and me ain't the problem. We wasn't the issue ever. Because everybody's still been standing on the same thing. She found somebody that wanted to team with her and her daughter. That's all she cares about. What she tell the woman that came up her, it's not about Naziah, this about me. What? This about Naziah, this is how we all heard. This is how we all met. We didn't know about y'all. You telling us to investigate Jarvis? No, it's up to y'all as the family to investigate Jarvis, not us. We're just here to cover the story. Correct. Absolutely. Very proper way to do things. The Lord always revealed the devil's hands, won't he? You ask and you shall receive. Then the girl asked about Roxy finding the clothes. She acted as if she didn't know, but in the same breath started talking about Roxy called the police and that she never showed up and put herself in this. What do people want Miss Parker to do about what comes out of Shank's mouth? If you have a problem with him, take it to him or don't. Click on his channel. I'm a hush and pray on that. She never know what happened with nobody else because she wasn't in the room. But she do know Eric Gamble. Then come on. Come on, y'all. She's defenseless about Uncle Daddy. She's very defensive about Uncle Daddy. That's my cousin and that's my cousin and having energy for Naziah. She telling us what we should be doing when that's your family. Like I said, you too busy wanting the virtual tea bag, Woody. Spiritual detective. I'm a woman that can apologize to you for that. Even though it's not my place. I apologize to you, my sister, for that. You have worked very hard over there on your channel. All before a black woman to sit in everybody's face and play again. Not she didn't play in our face because we know what she is. But to lie and say she's women empowerment only, but to try to take your channel down with lies. There could never be a kumbaya. I put that on my mother. Who said something, tribe? Tamoka. Keep talking your shit. It's a freedom of speech, sister. If you don't like what we say as content creators, don't watch. It's plenty of content creators all through this algorithm that you know what I'm saying? Get you together that'll float your boat. Nobody told her to come on YouTube. Nobody asked this woman to come on YouTube at the fuck all. But here comes Tilapia Teabag Woody. Making her way down south, walking fast. And we all supposed to jump on the ship over there for lies. I ain't going. I ain't going. I would never respect a woman that lies. Ain't that what she said Becky did to Uncle Daddy? Which shows me it wasn't a lie. Which shows me again, you got to have proof to get those kind of charges, a tier 3. And again, I fight for y'all, all survivors. See, I can't open your panels for survivors only to let somebody come over and tear one down. We're going to be honest. Let me watch the chat. Blenda Hill, and cover me, please. And salute to you. Cover me, please, Blenda Hill. I'm watching the chat, y'all. I got it. Latif, that's what it was. All these demons that was over there watching a shit show. Watching a whole shit show and anything about that baby didn't get answered. So again, you got to say, what's she here for? Why is she being entertained? Mocha, to you, I apologize, my sister. Because that should have never happened. Gemini, to you, my sister. As a veteran, first off, thank you so much for protecting our country. But secondly, I apologize to you for being disrespected, called out of your name, when you not one time called her out of her name nor disrespected her. I apologize to you, my sister. All right, Juanita. How many bitches and hoes did she call before and after talking about black women sticking together? Come on. Come on, Latif. Come on, Latif. But Shank was like, I'm trying to get everybody. Man, ain't no way. When she just called that woman out of her name and told her to shut the fuck up countless times. But not once did she get shut up, muted, and say, hey, we're not doing that. That's all I'm saying. Because that should have been muted immediately. To me. Just my opinion. It wasn't about the baby. It was about her. Absolutely. Wasn't no woman in power about that Grisky. Hey, AC Shakira, thank you for being a member for 4 months. She cussed that woman out like a slut dog. Not all content, good content is always just as fun as I am. You hear me, Miss Erica? Try to take 3 black women's channels down with lying. She said me and Mocha and them said she, and they said I'm a drunk. We don't give a damn about none of that. I do care about those lies that you put on that paper and told y'all and told the man it was fake. And still got to rock out with disrespect. Told the woman that what she just said, and Becky put false allegations out on Eric Gamble, but yet she got to sit up there and say that she lied on us. Still couldn't answer any questions, huh? So she was mad. Her truth came out. And he can't make me like her. He can't make spiritual detective Amoka like her because I wasn't going up her. I had that right. And she wasn't getting down on me. She was making herself look bad. Because her cousin is missing. We're just content creators covering it. Showing a lot more passion than she is. Yeah. A lot more passion. A lot more passion than she is. That's what she should have been there about. That's what she should have been there for, was Naziah. Welcome, Antoinette Smith. Welcome. But was she? She kept saying, it's not about Neziah, this is about me. She made that clear. But she had sat on that same panel and dogged black women. Janella, Kiwana, on countless times, Kiwana, poor Kiki. Spiritual Detective, Mocha, me, Gemini. I see through you's grandson, an 8-year-old. An 8-year-old. She told Shank Rock to drop him. She told Shank Rock to drop a baby. When I was so proud when I seen that little boy. I was like, that's a baby. I told Callie, that's a little boy. And it made my heart light up. Because I wanted to hear what that little boy had to say. When we reaching the youth, when babies are reaching the youth, that we're losing. Oh, so much. But that this baby, Neziah, is hitting the youth community. And she shut that baby down. I knew I wouldn't got anywhere. Carla, I wasn't stupid. I got my own channel. God blessed me with this for a reason. But the 8-year-old baby, y'all, this baby has reached the youth, only for her to shut the youth down. And we wonder why our babies are dying. The questions we be asking, why are we losing our youth? Teabag Woody wanted to look so good for Shank. She was shutting him up, being Yeah, I get disrespected. How that work? How that work? How that work? Oh, wait. Because see, it's one thing for a black man to build sisters up, but it's one thing for a black man to let a black woman lie and continuously lie. And not only lie, want to take black women's channels down, something that them ladies worked hard. He said, my 8-year-old niece asked me if they found Neziah. Okay? None, Jordan. None. Spiritual Detective ain't sat over and said no shit like that. And they'll sit there and let her lie on that woman on paper and then get up her and say she lied. Mm-hmm. See, when Evil's over there, Evil is still in this room that I'm sitting in right now. But God, I'm asking you to remove that witch from in here with me, because I'm good. I rock with nothing but you in the Most High. Please get this evil from out of this room with me. Her energy is strong. That witch's energy is strong. Yeah, okay. Got it, Bunny Helen just did it. That evil is lingering in this room. That evil landed when the live ended, the evil was still in this house. I got cussed out for what? Like what? All because of what her family brought to this app. What up, Mocha? Salute to you. She been reporting my page all day. Every lie that Frank's name has been issued. Wow. Wow, Mocha. She's allowed to destroy our pages. All for the likes of wanting to teabag Shank Rock. All because Spiritual detective has a discernment and sees through the lies. Thank you, Renee. We have to go with the lies to be respected. Where they do it at? Where they do it at, y'all? Where they do it at? Where do they do that at? Where if I don't allow people to lie on me, I'm disrespected? Because I work hard on my channel and I want to put nothing but truth out? Because without me being honest with y'all, I ain't shit and shouldn't be shit to y'all. Okay? Because I don't want liars around me. I don't want liars around me. Mocha's channel is being destroyed. But Mocha's supposed to come and kumbaya with the devil. What? We are supposed to go up there and interact with the devil. I ain't going. I ain't going. I'll never do the devil's dance. God can break me down to my knees like he did Job. And I'm going to accept my karma. I'm going to be in pain and act confused that I don't know why he broke me down the way he did. But I'm not doing the devil's dance for nobody. For a click, for a view, nobody. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. See, once she hit Shankrock's panel, the devil was already in the house. Y'all got to think we in the same home. Once that devil was allowed up on his panel, he allowed that devil in my home. But that's why I told Linda Hillen to cover me. God sent her through her for a reason. But my sisters are. You good, Mocha. And Mocha, I apologize to you for that. I do. You continue to use your voice any way you want. But to let a black woman that says she's woman empowerment get on that panel and be able to drag us or talk about us and think I'm going to put on a shit show for the devil, I could never. I could never. Because see, all the work, that means I don't care about Naziah. I don't care about Rika Roundtree. I don't care about Gabriel Hernandez. I don't care about Amaya Gray. Because see, when I do my stories on my babies, I get to know my babies. I get to know each baby that I cover. Their pain, I feel it. Their tears, I cry. The love that they was fighting like I'm fighting in this room, to my love is shattered right now. And I feel it. All because we want to dance with the devil for a quick interview. And we want to know what this world is coming to an end with a lot of evil entities. A lot of evil entities. Now, we just having a conversation. I see through you. She gets no power from me. She gets no power from me. What up, Nurse K, my baby? She gets no power from me. The power was given when she was allowed on this panel and we share the same room. But I'm still going to open my platform and salute to y'all to keep fighting. Stop arguing with the devil. Because the only person we should be talking to is the Lord. The devil did what the devil was supposed to do on that panel over there. Put on the shit show. That's why when you hit your live button and say it's showtime, I hate when it comes up. It's showtime, because that's exactly what it is for a lot of people. It's showtime. But the devil was allowed to spread narratives on some strong sisters. And I don't like that. Don't for whoever, don't try to kumbaya me with the devil. I'm good. I don't want to entertain the devil. I'm good. She got what she wanted. He allowed her in. She got what she wanted. Let her be up there with that man. If he lets her disrespect me, y'all, let her disrespect me. See, when people show you who they are, I gotta believe it. But I don't gotta entertain it. Because I'm missing out on vital moments of presenting y'all with evidence or just conversation about Neziah. Because I be up here writing. Y'all be down there talking. Sometimes I miss what y'all say because I'm writing. And I keep writing. So I want to hear all their lies. I keep writing. Just keep my mind occupied so I won't cry, so I won't break down. I keep writing. I keep writing. I keep writing. And I feel her presence through each and every one of y'all because I see y'all in pain. I see y'all in tears. I see a lot of people that leave my chat because they can't take it. I watch my subs, not to delete y'all messages. I want to see who's fighting with me for this baby. And I see it through each and every one of y'all. Even when I look at Spiritual Detectives chat, even when I look at Mocha's chat, even when I look at Toots, Donuts, all of these content creators that's talking about these babies, I see y'all. I see y'all more furious than the devil was for this baby. Because remember, she said, it's not about Neziah, this is about me. She was given an opening to take the focus off Neziah. When I thought that's what we was here for. It's evil against good. This is spiritual. It's a spiritual war. Yes, Cynthia. Y'all don't feel the spiritual war? The spiritual war? It's a spiritual warfare out here. It's good versus evil. Because see, evil took that baby away from us. Evil is why we are here. She said, yes, she did even take the time out to correct the state. And let me see what you said, Latifah. What she said, yes, she didn't even take the time out to put the correct state that this alleged offense took place. Evil is why we was here last night talking about Janiyah Russell. Evil is why I got paperwork right now. I got so many stories to cover. While I'm writing down the stories I'm going to cover. Kids. These are kids. Stories we haven't talked about. Kids that need justice. Quintani's father was up here crying about justice. Where was the brothers at last night to hold this man down while he was crying about his son instead of allowing whores to cause destruction and division? Hey, Ms. Parker, this is spiritual warfare. The truth speaker must stick together and keep exposing these lies, justice for these babies. Welcome, spiritual detective. Thank you. And you're absolutely right. But as that young man sat up here and cried and was strong and fighting for his baby, I felt it. God said, Ms. Parker, you got this. Stick by him. You got this. Your mods are blocking and putting people in timeout for speaking their opinions. It's crazy, especially if they're not being disrespectful. Don't block nobody. Let me do it. No mods block, and I'll check to see who did it. Be respectful though, Via, but I'll check to see who's did it. Don't block. Don't block. See, I gotta understand. Let people be, because people, when y'all show me who y'all are, I believe it. Hey, who Kim, my sister, my rider? What's going on, boo? Everybody's not gonna like me. That's okay. Some people like the devil's work, and that's okay. Because when you at spiritual warfare, this is what it is. People's gonna come in your chat and they're gonna come and say the craziest, weirdest, demonic shit ever. But they don't have to talk to me at the end. They gotta face him. Same way I do. I don't gotta face y'all, I gotta face him. And hope that he let my crazy ass make it. When I was watching Shank's Live, I was wondering how you felt about the chaos that was occurring. Now I know. I'm glad you're venting and releasing. Oh, y'all don't live in Florida, LOL. Why not? I just put, Lord. Anybody want to come up, share their thoughts? I don't want it to be disrespect because I'm over y'all. I really am. I am. The war with the devil won't be won until God ends all of this evilness on this earth. I just want y'all to know. Morgan, you better know it. I salute all you ladies who continue to speak for them babies. I hope to see y'all in Detroit April 25th. The Lord has a way of revealing things. Yeah. They're trying to distract us from talking about Messiah. We are all getting so close in our own way. From spiritual detective to Toot to Mocha. We all just giving it up in different kind of ways. No more division, y'all. Not from my people. If you rock with me, you a rider. I don't like it. If you don't like somebody, just don't watch them. Don't listen. Okay? It's just that simple. Don't listen, don't watch. But if you're about this baby, that's all it should be about. Nothing more, nothing less. Bill, no, we can't shut the fuck up. See right there. I get that they might took something wrong you said, but it's all of that. This is their house. Wherever you mod at, I would never come in there, and I want them to say for you to shut the fuck up. And I want that to switch to how we carry ourselves. We got to do better. If that didn't show us tonight, that we got to do better. So if you can't respect the mods, you don't like what they say, it's okay to go. Because I don't even know what you said. But let me see. Let me see. Let me be the voice. Let me see. Let me find their name. Let me see, Belinda. Let me see. What they say about my relationship. It's like people can't speak their opinion. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. The devil's working. Hold on, I'm ready to see what you said. I got company and people just don't even know how to act. It's crazy. I would never disrespect nobody. So that's how you do. I look at people how they do YouTube. You'll do somebody real house like that. That's why I don't hang with people. I like being to myself. I don't go nowhere. I don't go out or nothing here. I go shopping and back home. Because how you treat somebody's house, On YouTube, that's how I treat everybody's crib with respect. Everybody. I talk to the trolls and all. I'm super respectful. I'm super respectful. I said nothing to nobody, but so again, why are y'all speaking to me? Hold on, I'm gonna help you out so we don't. I got you. I'm speaking to you because it's my crib. And I can find out what's going on. But I want my moms to do better. I get it. I got this, Belinda. I got it. All of that. I said what the fuck I said, and I do what the fuck I want, and why the fuck y'all keep talking to me, man? Don't come in my crib like that. I said what I said. Ain't nobody disrespecting me. I don't care who y'all are. It's one thing I let you rock, but it's another thing to disrespect, and I'll just say, oh, man, we got to do better. See, you came over there from that darkness. That's why I said, what y'all think I said? Why y'all think I said something about that darkness? Why y'all think I said something about that evilness? That right there, that evilness that is lingering in this room. It ain't about us. It's about Naziah. I ain't her. It ain't about me. This is about Naziah. Thank you, April. Oh, I love to. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan to a lot of them. I just don't show it all the time. But Toot, I definitely show too. But I like Spiritual Detective. I love Mocha, but I love Toot. I love Toot. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. And when I say I'm a fan, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Toot. I would love for her to come over. I would love to collab with Spiritual Detective. I already collab with Mocom family over there with the Bells, but a lot of people I want to collab with. But see, I can't fight against the devil by myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have to call and really get a spiritual cleansing tomorrow. Because this entity in this room is powerful. This witch. And y'all be thinking it's like, because I don't like a person now. It's real witches out here. It's people that really do work. Good night, Mo. Thank you for coming, sister. I like her attitude. Okay, Jordan. Yeah, go everywhere. Quit, you know what I'm saying? Get out of your algorithm. Get out of your comfort zone. I go everywhere on YouTube. Everywhere. I be telling y'all go to the sweater sector. I just don't be dropping links because I don't be like people follow me. I don't like all that. I don't want nobody's entities and trolling to go to nobody's page that has good content, peaceful content. Okay, Grisky. Absolutely. I'd love to. Witches and warlocks. Y'all don't think when Teabag Woody was up there messing with them beads, she wasn't calling them spirits? Because we went over with bad energy. She was over there with that old rubbing them beads, and I knew it was gonna be a problem in my home. Y'all better read about witches. They'll be right there in your chat. Rosie, you heard me. Thank you, Alicia. We all get caught up in different ways. We're not the same people. I just wish everybody could differentiate us as content creators and it wouldn't be a division. If you go over and learn Spiritual Detective, she's really soft-spoken. I'm loud and aggressive. I'm from the Mo3 sector. I mean, get to know me. I'm from a sector, a rough sector. You got to have skin. You got to have tough skin, armadillo skin, armor, and more to come from where I come from. To give up that, it ain't hood, but it's real. You know what I'm saying? You can tell she been through some shit. I love her swag. Mocha's giving it. Mocha gonna turn the drawers off of you. When you leave Mocha chair, you gotta check your pants. Where my drawers? My motherfucking drawers. She tore the drawers off me. And she only be talking to you. Okay? Do not be over giving up that, let me clock it, let me clock it. I watch everybody. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Mo3 got a sector tonight. I'm from the Mo3 sector. Come at your own risk. That's all I'm going to say. Juanita came and got scared shitless. Juanita came to the sector and got scared shitless. If she's here, she'll tell you. She said, Miss Parker, how the hell did I get over? What is this? It was a lot of cussing. Fuck your mama. And yeah, it gets bad. But I'm used to it. 5 years. It don't bother me. But for y'all, look at kids. How come Mocha not in the both 3 sectors? She could make it. Mocha could make it. Mocha could make it. Alicia, She said, you let me cook. Okay. She said, Mocha. She said, Mocha didn't say a word tonight. I seen that. I ran it back. I was on the phone with the lawyer. Running it back, Mocha. You heard me? With a real lawyer. Running it back. With a real lawyer. Getting real facts. Because what I ain't going to do, I ain't going to make up shit to get in the man's pants. I don't got a lie to get close to no man on this app. All I've ever done was Miss Parker, Miss Parker. My style alone is captivating. I'm just respectful. It's a difference. How I carry myself, it's respected. It's a difference. So it's captivating. You ever want to catch a man's attention? Be captivating. With wisdom, knowledge. Yeah. Found the humor in it. She took ownership of the name Tilapia Teabag Woody. Can I get that LLC? Latif, can you LLC that for me? Let me know how much it is so I can LLC Tilapia Teabag Woody. Hey, Shell. That part, okay? Stop that sassy. Kid said, wait. I mean, over truth that's being shown. The thirst is real. Not even a Sprite can quench that shit. Tilapia Teabag Woody. You know how Woody was in The Young Thug? And he said every time you ask him a question, I don't recall. Woody, what happened on January 23rd? I don't recall. Was you in a red car? I don't recall. But you told the detective? I don't recall. Every time you ask Tilapia Teabag Woody something, I don't know. 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 So we need somebody here that knows. Woody Wow. Woody Wow, Jordan. Not even a McDonald's Sprite, baby. Not even the chicken box and the half and half that he's passing out over there. She said I wasn't scared, just working on my cussing. Yeah, you got to come up with cuss words over there. Good ones. Good cuss words. She said, kiss in my line. Tilapia Teabag Woody. What do they call Annette, a burger bitch? They got all kind of names. She said a song, who they call them, call the P, them 304. She said, Woody Wow. I don't recall. I mean, everybody, kids, you ain't even know what's going on, but everybody, man, it's salute to Gigi with the chopper. From my sector. Gigi came in cut up. Salute, Gigi. I love you. Gigi said, shut the fuck up, bitch. I said, Gigi hit her. Callie's like, I know that's right. Fuck this. They comments got deleted, though, but Jim and I got called A bitches. Thank you, Candy. Gemini got called A bitches and never disrespected. Here she is, done fought for the country. Uncle Sam done robbed her for many years of her life. And she gets up there and wants to ask the real questions. And again, she gets disrespected. To be fair, your mom was being disrespectful to a couple of sub. Okay. Okay. Thank you, All Lives Matter. Just because y'all got mod sticks, y'all. Come on, y'all. Y'all just can't talk to them any kind of way because y'all got a mod stick. Let's just be honest. Now, don't take advantage. We family still and stuff like that, but let's be honest. I gotta look at both sides of it because I know that people do be taking advantage. And y'all not messing up nothing for y'all. Y'all messing up something for me. So if y'all really rock with me and y'all really hear from me, don't do that just because you got a mod stick. Please, I'm just acting respectful. That's what I'm saying. The devil's busy, boy. The devil's busy. The devil's busy. The devil's busy. Told y'all that entity in this room, she's strong. That's a stinking ass tilapia teabag Woody up in this room. She said, no, can't do it. Gemini is. The sad part is they all knew, they all know, and now we know. That's why they'd be mad if they would have done something, would not know that sweet baby. We wouldn't be here. Yeah, I felt Gemini. Gemini wasn't saying no wrong with the woman. She didn't go up there like, bitch, let me tell you something. That's different. She didn't go up there. She said, we just used to being on the other side of the track. Yeah, you already know, Ish. They all felt that baby, the whole damn family. Say louder for the ones in the back, Mocha. Say try out. All opinions matter. We got to keep it 100. That's it. All opinions matter. Hell, they not. If anything, they saying something to me. Yes, kids. Y'all get what I'm saying? I see the chat. I might miss it, but I can get back to it. I'll get them. But that is Mo 3 sector that probably came out. Don't know what was said, but I know her. Oh, what happened, Wish? But don't think for a second that you can come here and just say whatever either. You know what I'm saying? It goes both ways. Look, Top Flight feel good. It wasn't her this time. Top Flight feel good. Well, I get mad when they call me a burger bitch. I like burgers. Hello, what does that even mean? She definitely a goofy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Don't stop, no show. Please go back and watch this. I never got disrespectful. All I said was respect the relationship. That's all I see you say. You know, people think, I don't know. People gotta stop being sensitive on this app, y'all, please. This app is only for the strong, for real. Even when we be talking about the kids, I be like, damn, what's happening? As a content creator, we deal with a lot. It be crazy. I'm supposed to adopt your feelings. I got a real life off this app. I'm really supposed to come and either entertain, be here for educational purposes, and some more. Not coddling feelings and oh my god, that person didn't speak. Oh my god, this, and that. I'm like, what? Because we all strangers to each other. I just came up and tell y'all about me, a little bit about me. And why I'm talking about this. And why I'm talking about that. Why I'm doing that. Why I'm bringing awareness to this. Other than that, man, y'all be trying to put a lot on us as content creators. And after today, I'm not going. Going on. And if I can't respect it, man, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't got nothing else for you but them 2 words. Gone home. I'm not dancing with the devil for clicks and views. Thank you, Sunshine. I don't want them over here for clicks and views. Thank you, Thankful. You have a good night, love. That's why I try and come and respect all the kings and queens in the chat, because I want to be respected. Yeah, I want y'all to be respected. I think you bring awareness to a situation a lot of people overlook. Some bugging, but why? I don't know, but I ain't got time to check on them. I really don't. I check on too much. That's my problem. I let too much shit slide. I let too much shit slide. So when I wake up tomorrow, I really gotta rethink my channel. I do. Cause I don't want to lose subs, but if you want, you know what I'm saying? If it's a pick and choose thing, I'm gonna rock with my mods. Cause that means somebody was super sensitive. I'll check them if they did something wrong with my chat. Just like if I say don't time out, please don't time out. I got my shit controlled. If they cussing and shit, I get them gone. Okay, Antoinette Smith, congratulations. I got my tough skin watching this app and listening because I used to be so emotional. Man, come on, Wish. Respectfully, you guys have been giving us more information about Nazia's case, and I live in Detroit. Okay, April. And April, feel free to spread out. Don't let nobody tell you different. Go everywhere. I ain't here to knock nobody. I don't got the energy for it. I ain't trying to cause no division. If they don't like me, they don't like me. Internet, can you tell me where I can go to podcast school? Because I'm an open one too. Okay, Denise, congratulations. And I want my mods to shit. Y'all be over here spraying y'all voices and chopping people down and shit. Use that shit and start a channel. Get paid. Y'all got stories to share. Y'all share them in here with us. Share them on your platform. Help somebody. Spread your wings and fly. I never forget when Cam Talk Too Much used to tell me all the time. I was punch gang. I still am. Over in my sector. And Cam used to say, Miss Parker, the people like you, they always say, don't nobody speak to them but you, and woo-woo, you always so positive and stuff. He said, start your channel. I was like, no, I just like being a sub and a moderator. I like being a sub. Because I just sometimes will put laughing emojis in somebody's chat for no reason. Just a laughing emoji will make somebody mad. You'll see somebody at you and say, Miss Parker with the eyes. Like, damn, I can't laugh for no reason. I'm simply retarded. As Jarvis stated, I'm simply retarded. Let me move around how I'm moving. Don't watch me because I don't watch nobody. I be in my own zone. I float my own boat on this app. I be in my own zone. Now you go put some shit, I peep some shit, I just peep it. Oh, wait. Okay, I seen that, but carry on. Other than that, I don't be watching people, just be watching people. Not watching my mods. I do watch my people. But other than that, I don't be just... I have to go and watch Mocha one day, but I've been tuned in on you and Tootin' Spiritual Detective. Yeah, Sunshine. You'll be entertained. She definitely gives entertainment purposes only. Some people don't know how to do what you two say do. I be very careful as to say where I'm from. You better not. Yeah, I'm still going live tonight. And I'm watching so much strength up there with this woman, so much change and so much accountability and responsibility and growth. You on your way, baby. Thank you, Ish. I love you, sis. Miss Parker, just like I told Mocha, the snakes don't like to be revealed. Y'all continue to bring them out. Hey, them snakes are biting, baby. You hear me? Them snakes are biting, baby. They teabagging, they biting. Shit. I ain't never seen a snake teabag, but shit, you'll see a lot of shit. She said, I found that out today. Smelling for this up. Man, you better smile. Y'all heard me? Y'all better smile. She said, Mocha, I never knew we was from the same side of the world. Mocha, she got me last night for saying A-word. That's why I kept. Whatever. She be watching me. I do. I gotta keep my eye on you, Flight. Flight is that sister where I'm like. Flight is that sister that you take to the fight and you don't get a lick in, but it's your fight. If y'all get what I'm saying. It's your fight, but Mocha, but Flight won't let me hit the bitch. And I'm like, but I bought you to watch my back, not to take over the fight. Now the bitch don't think I can fight because you hit the bitch first. And I don't want to gang the bitch, so she said we gang the bitch, so ain't flight. She said I'm gonna go sit by, lie, and I see through you. So what happened? You not in trouble, Belinda. Girl. She said I got cussed out, called 50 bitches in a drunk for giving a hilarious lecture on how not to write a cease and desist. A fake one. A fake one. Don't forget it got admitted. And no accountability was taken tonight for what she did to you or a spiritual detective. I could care less what she trying to do to me. I could care less. I got a lawyer, a real one. I ain't playing internet games with my 13-year-old cousin's missing and pregnant. And saying that the person that unalived to look good. I don't care what y'all say. He look good. He sure look good. Good hair. Latif said that's where she lost me at, Miss Parker. I ain't gonna lie. Man, move the herb. Latif said he already cleaned up. I don't know who told her she's safe. Who's safe, sis? Man, we landscape over. We make sure what our grass is not too high beds. We don't see it, recognize the snakes better. Man, y'all gonna do y'all thing, mods. Go on do y'all thing. Y'all keeping me safe for them. I to tell y'all. My content gotta be unfiltered though. I cuss too much. I'll fit in fine over there then. Hey Sue. We wonder why. We wonder why. Teabag Woody. Mocha, but your messages was heard. Yeah. Mocha was Mocha said her shit loud and clear. Mocha, she slow. Simply retarded, internet. That's sad as fuck. I missed 3 days. 3 days of what? I don't care what it is, Latif. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn what you cooking first. It better not be no chicken and shit. You're not gonna wait till 2 o'clock. I said I just start flouring the chicken. It's 11:53. Get that shit started. Yeah, Jordan. Shit. We love Naziah. That's it and that's all. I was out putting boots on the ground this week. Okay, Antoinette, congratulations. Keep doing your work. She said a lawyer. Latif, oh man, that's sick. It's sick. Right, I said, wait, who's she talking about? Jarvis? Mm-hmm. She said it. Hey, Thanksgiving. Hey, Dior. Definitely watch. She bit 3 people. I believe it. I hate my speak text to text. It's too much. Well, let me see. Teabag Woody. See how she tasted in my mouth like how she did Kiwana. Teabag Woody made fake sis and desist and try to get me, Mocha, and Spiritual Detectives channel gone. She's trying to get all the hard work that we put in gone, and Shank allowed the devil to dance on his panel and talk to an 8-year-old little boy that wanted to ask about Naziah questions, and she told the chat basically it's not about Naziah, it's all about her. And here we are. Here we are. She rubbed them beads. I can imagine she'll rub the skin off a nigga's balls, baby. She'll rub the skin, baby. The way she was rubbing them beads, she'll rub the skin right off a nigga's nuts. He's playing with fire with that one. Good luck to him. Mm-hmm. She said too much info. Man, Mocha's Shaq's a fool. She said, right, I asked old Teabag about it, and she, of course, didn't answer the question. Stop that talking, Prince. Not old Teabag. Too much time on our hands and not looking for Naziah. Can't make it up. Soft life just be fighting, punching, stepping on people's feet and shit. Peter, Jesus' disciples was a Christ. Okay, let's go, internet. Yes, I see through you. Don't let him come here and tell no lies. Tilapia Teabag Woody. Get it together, sis. Yeah, fake one. Like, it should have. Tony, who made it concern local, let her show her true self. She was very messy. The more you let her talk, I told y'all yesterday in that title, with every lie, there's a story, and also people show you who they are, and they tell you who they are. Mm-hmm. Furby face, not Furby face. Tilapia teabag Woody. I'm pleading office. I meant to say to whom it may concern. She said, yes, I did. Teabag Woody was very busy today. Let's just say she had a time today. Mocha had me doing the PPP dance. The oil pasta too. What you made? She said, I don't remember. Okay. And I'll stay on mute top lane. Sis OMG tell me you're joking. No, tomorrow. I need a 3-day fill-in. Shit. We releasing the tea bags. We trying to flush the tea bags down. We can't fit you in with that. Let's get me. Shut your mouth. She said, damn it, I just hope. Yeah, Desire belongs to us. She's ours. She said those beats she had concerned me. I don't know why, sis. She was working on, hey, what's going on, the Bryson family? How are you? You feeling okay? Top play, I knew you was my type. See, we gonna have to rock, paper, scissors real quick to see who's gonna take flight on a bitch first. Hey, Lanice, what's going on, love? She said, oh, I bet you she's rubbing her ass right now about it, trust. Boy, she put the exorcist in this room. When I say I think I'm a Bryce, the girl that played Exorcist, Helen, I'm trying not to look back there on the wall to make sure none of the pictures start moving and shit. Her evil was working this room. It was working this room. It was like the Titanic. I see y'all. It was like the ship was waving. Even though I wasn't in the chat with y'all, I just felt seasick. I could feel it. Talking about her character, yeah, her character, Woody Woodpecker. Well, she won't be successful at all around these parts. Yeah. We team Kiwana and Janelle. I'm team Nazaya, but Janelle and Kiwana's always welcome to come over and rock out in the chat. They're welcome. I see what they're talking about now. I very much so. You know, it takes you sometimes to be non-biased and see where everybody's talking about and where things are coming from. And like I said, once you show me who you are, I believe it. And that news clip I got, Kiwana and stuff, you know, I'm gonna uplift them sisters. I'm gonna uplift the real ones because we have not yet seen them come over here and call them out their name or nothing. They've just told the family secrets, which is time. T-Bag was sitting up there looking like a frog. Girl, that's out there on that thumbnail. I wonder if she thought that she was going to be able to cast a love spell. She did wish. When she was doing it, y'all didn't see her kept covering her mouth yesterday. Belinda, real quick, when she covered her mouth, she was talking to them beads. And that's when Shank Rock kept leaning back. Kiki, she was virtual. Man, if y'all ain't see what I seen, I don't know what y'all watched. I would have dropped kicked his live, LL. Man, her hot skin though, yeah. She was, man, them beads, you know, she got the work of them beads around her mouth. Look, y'all, she got the work of them beads around her mouth, and she got to doing all this other stuff, and she was saying num ya, home yum, yakum, and all that, blew on the beads. And when she blew on the beads, y'all didn't see Shank Rock's head go back like he was getting some head. I was like, damn, I ain't never seen somebody get virtual head. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? So yeah, I don't know, Cinta. Mocha Nola Bells served nice saddle. Yeah, the Nola Bells definitely cut up. Stop it, kids. You was. Manny is pissed after Miss Parker cooked gumbo. T-Bag was on my panel with the heavy Nola Bells hit the link. She started crying and dropped herself. I don't do both. But she do both. Stop that Mocha and Belinda. I was out talking about where them fans at. Yes. And y'all, them gone on fans, I got to do my own thing because I see, man, I'm going to have to do my own stuff. She said, wait. She said, let me say this. It brings me joy to my heart that Miss Parker, spiritual detective, and Mocha stuck to the topic, Naziah. And I'll ever be supportive to y'all tonight. Show me. Thank you, Miss Erica J. Thank you. That's what it's about. I was sitting there like, she can rub them beads all day and they still not going to help her. Shh. Lovely, y'all didn't see that spell? Y'all didn't see that spell? Got my spirit of discernment ass to fuck from around them. You heard me? They said, nah, she too close. God got her too covered for us. We getting her to fuck from around us. We gonna cuss her out. We gonna dog her. We gonna dog her. Like I said, man, I ain't doing it. Didn't do nothing but turn Miss Parker up. Beads backfire, beads fumble to play. We ain't going. She said, I'm hitting. He said, there is a little truth behind every lie. Just listen. Man, every time she said, man, yeah, she delusional. Yeah, tilapia teabag what he is. Just go get your salt and start throwing it everywhere. Open the doors and windows and tell it to get out. Yeah. She said, thank you, Lady JJ. She said, hello, Miss Parker Mods. Married for 33 years. Men do things different from us women, period. Back in the skybox. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, when it's that sloppy toppy tilapia. Yeah, Miss JJ. It hit different, don't it? It hit different. Thank you, Lady JJ. She thinks she's important when it's all about that baby. Man, we ain't going. You better throw some salt. What kind of salt? I need bath salt. I need salt. I need that salt that'll crack the ice off the sidewalk, y'all. This spirit in her, it's too much. It's too strong. Them beads, whatever she had, working her mouth. When she blew, Shank Rock's head went back, and man, it was over. I said, boy, I'm in bad shape. I'm in bad shape in my old house. Hey, when y'all see them real witches, facts. I always see them, Kiwana and Janelle, yep. Hey, sis, I'm a new sub, and I love your content. Your skin is glistening, your teeth are gorgeous. Now, devil, move on. Because we give him no love. Okay, justice for Naziah. Welcome, y'all. Welcome, Dee over with the Riders and the Nola Bells. And there's some Rock Squad in here. So welcome, love. She said no. Mocha caught out them beads. I love them. Man, Erica, she was working them beads, y'all. And I was like, and I said, and I think if y'all didn't see me, I put in the chat, I said, man, if Shank's head started spinning, I'm mad at her. And once she blew on him, his head went. And I was like, we watching this shit live. Like, we watching this demonic shit live. And I was like, is anybody else seeing this? And when I got a couple of confirmations without saying anything to them, I knew what I was watching. And there was a couple of people that said something. I just didn't say nothing in the chat. I was just like, man, I'm watching this demonic shit live. Yeah, we got to keep bail money over here. She's probably trying to put a spell knee on y'all. You know what I'm saying? She said, tribe kill. Miss Parker, now what's love got to do with it? Not a thing. You heard me. Beads. Shit. Beads. Yeah, I see through you for real. I saw dust blow out of her mouth. Not dust. Alicia, be honest. Did you? And y'all notice, if y'all go back and watch that live, when Shank said Kiwana name, her whole face changed. The whole demeanor. Tilapia Teabag Woody's whole face changed. I never seen nothing like it. Oh, she's a Buddhist. Gotta be. It's like it gave her that upset stomach diarrhea, and it just her whole demeanor changed. If he said Janelle and Kiwana, man, it was like you could see the horns pop up through them braids. I was like, what the fuck are we watching? I was scared in her. Yes, Lady JJ, replay. She said no. Man, Tilapia Teabag Woody's. I had to call somebody. I was like, man, am I tripping or did this happen? I ain't say nothing about the horns. I just kept it to myself. But I was like, did you know what I'm saying? They kind of seen it. And then I was like, yeah, I seen it. But did you? But sis said she seen dust come out of her mouth. Damn. Yeah, virtual top. Tilapia teabag, Woody is cold. I ain't gonna knock her from doing virtual. No cap, she was working in beads. Patricia, on everything. Y'all tell me she wasn't. She said, my first time seeing her in Bullwinkle, I don't like vibes I was getting. She was just too cocky from the start. Princess, hey, how you doing, love? How you doing? Anything in your city new, Princess Black? She was coming up at Top Shelf. Yeah. He said, funny thing is, she had to go into how much her mortgage is, how much she makes, the square footage of her house. The only thing she didn't say was, hi, I'm a Pisces, and the type of man I'm looking for is, damn, I know you lying. And I know Lateef ain't great like because he's not that type of guy. So Tilapia teabag, Woody said, what, Teef? Funny thing is, she had to go into how much her mortgage is, how much she makes, not the square footage of her house. I don't think she didn't say was how much. You showing off too early. Stop. Damn, we got to be here for hours. Damn. Lateef. Lateef, pause. Where she put the beads at, she started blowing on them. And she was working them. She was working them. And she just got the blowing. She got to put them to her mouth. You couldn't hear her talking. She was talking to them beads. And then whatever happened, it got me cussed out. It got me disrespected. She said, what? Stop it. She said, them thick ass eyebrows and that Christmas one. It was at Home Alone, sunshine. Tilapia teabag had on that Home Alone. Lateef's a fool with it. You hear me? She said, I kept the chat on top of her so I couldn't keep looking at her. Stop. Nikki said, Mocha, we got to use your gifts and get that hacks off that man. Shh. Her mouth was irritating my soul. Morgan, you too much, Miss Parker Virtual. I cannot. Yeah. Look, when Didi said top, I thought she was talking about that virtual that was given. I was going to say, look, I don't know. Hey, Nika. Sadly, there's no justice. It's just us people. Only concerned about their character. Nothing about Naziah said. Yeah, April, don't say her name over it. It's just we just say Tilapia teabag Woody. Right out loud. I was like, 2000 in Detroit, baby. Your credit is fucked up paying that much. Tribe, y'all, she really did all of that. We need going on shirts. Denise, just give me a size. Y'all gotta text me. I got orders. I gotta go get some merch. Give me 2 weeks, I'll have y'all merch to y'all. Tell me how y'all want it. And shout out to that Cash App, guys. Shout out to that Cash App, y'all. She said, I was appalled. Not humble. Miss Parker, if no one tells you, I want to thank you to Bryson family. I love you, my sister, my rider. Thank you. She had them on her right wrist, then over her head, and ended up in her mouth. She sucked on them. I see through you. I know you lying. But somebody else said that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm back. I had to take a break because I was crying so hard. I had to see my people that upset. And my hands were tired. Yeah. Sis, as you should. On God. I didn't see nothing but a black screen for 10 minutes. It's probably Tilapia teabag Woody. Don't be mad at me. You got the man. I mean, I don't understand how women come to take your man and your man let themselves be taken and the woman still be mad. It's like, you got it. She's simply retarded. Yeah. Psalms 91, yes. Need it. Need it. Salt in the broom. I don't want the broom. I do the sauces. Baby, stop giving them this power. Yeah. Tribe, yes, because that market isn't high. She said, tribe, that market isn't high. He said everything but a Pisces. Thank you, Erica J. Thank you. Welcome to the Riders family. Thank you. She said everything but a Pisces. She said, glad he wasn't driving that virtual head hit something. Patricia, I'm hollering like, leave my channel alone. You can have him. Girl, go on over there with him. Go on. And that's not giving him them energy. It's just like, go on. Leave my channel alone. Miss Parker put some red clay across the door. Still keep them demons out. Yeah, I gotta go get some. Cause y'all know one thing about it. Nikki, nah, y'all, for real. Let me tell y'all one thing about some real shit. God gonna keep me covered. And y'all notice when bad things start happening to people, it just shows that you was moving wrong, you was moving ill. But I know God got me, y'all. So you know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for covering me and you know what I'm saying, with positivity. Y'all keep covering Mocha, keep covering Spiritual Detective, keep covering Toop, keep covering The Night, keep covering all the content creators that are talking about these children. Keep covering them, cover them, cover them. She said, man, in my Boosie voice. Yeah. Not in the Boosie voice. RuPaul's drag. What? Thank you, Rob. Thank you, sister, my rider. Thank you. She said, not stop that center. Burn your sage and smug stick. Open the window when it's burning. Okay. I think it's a herb store up the street, I think. Get you some white sage. Open the windows and get the spirit out your house. That's right, sis. Hey, Rosalind. Not for real. She said them beads ain't got no power. I don't know. She said justice for Naziah. I don't know, Carla, because this room, you can feel the energy. I don't know about y'all, but I think I'm born with a gift. And I was born with a gift. I ain't gonna hold you. People just don't be believing it. Y'all get what I'm saying? People don't believe when you say you was born with a gift, but I was just born with a gift. And when energy's off in a room, like even when somebody's around me, like I could pick up on somebody with bad energy. Just like when Shine a Light hit the panel the other day, man, it was so like you could feel the presence of somebody on the panel. You got to give. She said, all right, well, what's right? You better, Miss Erica, every time. She said, oh my, I'm overrolling. Man, I just can't get in. He said the square feet of a house. Y'all tell me if it wasn't the devil. She said he sure leaned back a few times. I had to make sure I was seeing right. Fucks give me. She got the blown on them beads. Y'all probably thought that was in her mouth. You know what I'm saying? As wide as they open to talk to them beads. Well, you get to talking to anything, statues, beads. You are into something. You are a bad entity. If I ain't on my knees, and sometimes I'll be up prayer, like, hey, you know, I'm to the point where I pray, and I'm like, hold on, y'all, let me do a quick prayer. Not, you know, I say amen. And then I'll be like, how y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? What's everybody got going on? And I get to the show. But she instantly came up with her beat. And then he got to smiling real big. And I was thinking, I had to go back to see if somebody said something funny in the chat. I was like, wait, what's funny? Why they laughing? Oh, no. I ain't going. That's illegal to at least 34 states, okay? I'm going to tell you something. Yesterday when I turned on the screen and I looked at the person on there, my spirit began to tremble. You heard me, Freshie? That's what I'm talking about. I ain't the only one. I love you too, Michelle. Thank you for being a rider for real. Man, I got to pray weekly. Yes, you better pray. Y'all better pray. I don't want 6 cents in my pocket. I don't want nothing. I got 216 watching. Somebody please either come back, go to the clouds, or somebody please drop the F off. Please. I don't want to see the number 6. She ain't no real witch. Hell, if they were that powerful, the hoe would have a man and a job and some updated furniture to fuck. She's a witch, sis. That's why she keep going on that platform to get that spell going. Erlene, Mocha. I image. Okay, Taco Prince, I got you. Say Shane cat it. Yeah, it's been like I appreciate Shane composure, man. Mocha. They don't use their spirits for new furniture, Mocha. They don't use their spirit. They use it for division. It's not just a virtual teabag. Teabag Woody uses it for that. They don't use it for furniture and nice things and shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, add to that. Right, Tribal Levi. Let's talk about it for real. She's practicing Hindu magic. She said, Mocha. When he said Kiki, she got big man. Man, the horn, it was like horns, great poke out of her head. Them beads stopped, she said. It's like he even had to catch himself. Like, did I do something wrong? I said, damn, she took my nigga. I Miss Parker single. She got that nigga. Miss Parker is single. I can't win against beads. Psalms 91, that's your 911 call. And Psalms 27, too many God-fearing women over here. No weapons formed against you shall prosper. Okay? Thank you, Princess. I appreciate that so much. Hey, Miss Sharon. Bangs was popping. I hear Jametta saying that too, y'all. He said, well, whoever got a voodoo doll of me, can you rub his feet right quick? I'm trying to see. Shut up, Latif. They don't know nothing about this shit. That's our early morning shit. She said, does. That's what she said. Get in there, Mocha. She don't know what she is. She's probably doing Hindu, Centuria, and everything else. She had so much going on around her. I just shook my head. Mm-hmm. It's like a gerbil. I seen a lot of, more gerbil for me. But Sunshine, she said, I rebuke you saying, don't give it energy. God is the power. Don't believe in that. Stop and pray. Rubbing all of them across her lips. Like they was glizzies. T-Bag Woody was, hey, y'all know in Demolition Man, when, you know what I'm saying, she put that helmet on Sylvester Stallone's head and she was virtually, you know what I'm saying? And that's what we was watching. I said, damn. I thought I was going to be single yesterday, but today I was like, she said, no, Latifah's something else. I'm trying to tell you, I got up and got my prayer cloth. Nope, I ain't going for real. Man, like I said, I thought I was single yesterday, but man, today I was like, damn. How you lose a nigga over beads? Is it possible? Shapeshifted right in front of us. Nikki, they better go Google that shit. Y'all don't think shit be real? She came to this platform with 2.5 B's, dollar bills, had twirling down the 2.5 in the chat till she left, okay? She said her face shape shifted. Yeah, I've seen shapeshifters. I've Googled it. I really got into it. She said, yikes. I came from a town where they are cool men that rise. Those are called witches. You have a good and a bad one. Those bracelets were being played with. That was a bad witch. Come on through, Freshie. Wake them up. He said, oh, I keep it clean. I said, B. No, ma'am. Same thing. No movement. Zen said, I did see that part. Man, she's still a scrub. I wanted to say something in the chat so bad, but I didn't want anyone to think I was crazy. Shit, I seen people saying stuff which, like, real talk, talking about the evil entities and stuff. I seen it. I thought the head, like I said, the head was going to twirl any minute, but I don't want no parts. She said, I told her, get lady, yeah, she needs help. Shut up, I see through you. What? Nah, madam, he's showing off. Did she have the beads today? Probably. Because she ain't came up today, right? Hey, he great be walking in his sleep. What's that called when you have he great have an out of body experience? Her grandma's house. Internet. She was in hell in them beads, man. Swear. We ain't not one picture. Stop that, Jametta. Let me shut up. Y'all got me here laughing loud and said, Lovey. She was talking to the beats like a walkie-talkie. Kids. Like a gerbil. That's why I said maybe a frog, but and head went back. I was like, I ain't nobody in my room, but I'm like, I got a little scared, made my ass itch. I ain't gonna hold you. That ain't all where she wears and put them beads. Man, say, hey, Mocha, hey, Ryder. Lay hands on Shane, Miss Parker. No, Carla, sometimes you lay hands where the devil has placed palms, baby. Guess what? It'll come back to bite you. I don't want it. I can't. Like I said, y'all can dance. I don't want to dance with the devil. Thank you for the cash app. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for y'all support. Thank you. I'm ready to get into some content. No longer give any power to that and stay focused on the end goal, because the more that power is given to that energy, the more fuel that they are given. That's true. Albino catfish. Stop that. She really said that. Praying hands. I just need y'all to pray for me and put prayer hands on me. I need prayer warriors for real. And Freshie is right. The longer we feed the witch, they get powerful. And believe in it. Believe in it. If you ever believed in God, believe in witches. She said, yes. Arlene, stop that. Now you at work showing off now. I need a large, please. Sloppy tea, baby. Patricia, first, middle, last name. I got you, sis. She wants your energy, sis. Then she'll be satisfied. Yeah. And she said something about desperate women. Like, lady, are you are the crazy one? Yeah. The broom will make her disappear. Shit, the broom's in her. Shit. She's flying around the room now. She's on my back. Bitch trying to pull my tracks out. Y'all see? Me keep trying to get my hair together. Bitch pulling my tracks out. And everything going on now. I promise you, I was sitting here watching the helper perform a ritual on my bro Shank. Trust me, I couldn't wait to talk to my sister to tell her. I saw her changing faces and chanting. I kept calling. I got an inbox. Here's my email, y'all. Send me stories. I'm ready to cover all these stories this week. I got 2. But I got y'all here. Since I got y'all here, let's have a conversation. Let's get into some content. Let's let the witch and Shank Rock be. I'm not laying hands where hands don't want to be laid, you know. I'm gonna walk away with my dignity and accept my fate, you know. Patricia, stop that. I told her clean up that nasty ass house, man. Man, look. But protect the man today. Y'all protecting. Hi, my beautiful sister. We are covered by the Most High. We will avenge all of our enemies now. If we need to pull up, I'm with it. I'm from the Chi-Town Dirt and Air Force Train. Let's go. Thank you, Miss Didi. And yes. From the Air Force, let's go. Congratulations to you. She said 10 toes down. Okay, Internet. Man, thank y'all. Thank you for the support. Thank you. God got you. He always will. Yeah, let's start believing in the Most High. You know, we all got our own faith. Some people don't believe in God, but y'all got to start believing it's bigger things out here, just like sex trafficking. You know what I'm saying? The pedophilia. A lot of senators and presidents, police officers, CPS, all that's true. Where would he have a funeral home furniture? Stop at Mocha now. Stop. I read energy to Miss Parker. Yeah. Yes. Mods, respect. Yeah, let's talk about Nazaya. Waterhead, Teabag, Woody, what a name. Stop that. Yeah, energy be real lovely. You were born with a gift and you are a gift. Thank you, sister. I love you. Thank you. She said you can use those gifts for darkness. Yeah. Take a spiritual bath too, Miss Parker. And yes, people are born with a gift. Some use theirs for good, some use theirs for bad. And I like to use mine for good. Hey, Senate. Senate. I don't know how to say her name. Can you tell me how to pronounce it so I won't say it wrong? Hey, Almighty. Because Portia come to her for real and spell her name like no, I'm Portia, not Portia. Get it right. I take offense to this. Most Cappies do have energy. Gift we are earth. Yeah. Them beads was dark skin color. I definitely was feeling that. She said it was the it, not about Nazaya right now. Like Lady what? Mm-hmm. What beads, girl? She was messing with them beads. She thought she was sucking nuts. I see through you. Stop that. She was. She didn't think. Internet. She had all that stuff over the place in the background. Right? Did she have anal beads? I don't know. You gotta go back and look at them again. Okay, Denise. And I've heard that before. Many of us was born with halo. That's what it's actually called. I'm not making this up. Man, shoulda. And the t-shirt she had on was her sorority shirt. Call her some help. No, we were shooting them down. Energy is everything. Feeling bad energy is a real thing. She said, as I feel the best bird, I gotta go. I ain't going. Me neither. Stop, y'all. Okay, let's get to some content. What's wrong with number 6? Shit. I'm done. Mods, you're welcome. It's deserved to receive financial blessings. Thank you, Miss Dee. I appreciate you so much. I don't eat spaghetti for the reason I'm going on. Man, she said, Alicia, me too. Stop that about talking about Kegel beads. I didn't get to see the whole live, but when I seen her, something just didn't look right about her. Yeah, Carmen, it was off. Teabag Woody need her hair done over. Plead the blood, okay? Internet, not for real. Nikki, look. I'm just saying, this part could go to bed talking about she got. I took a nap so I could be here so you could do a reaction video. Man, y'all know what it is. People try to throw us off and stuff like that from talking about what we need. It ain't no joke, Taco Prince. Now you see it, Miss Parker, divide and conquer, creating conflict and confusion. Yeah, but we gotta learn discernment, and when we see it, she said, "Wait a minute, that hoe's practicing rituals for dick and gonna lay up in dust and spider web." Stop that! What'd you say? Oh my god, I gotta get to content, Mocha. Leave me alone. That's why I don't mess with stuff like that. I watch people. Let me tell y'all something before we get into this content because I really want to get started. Um, my sister used to mess with that stuff, and she said, "Latif, you feel like I'm whispering not whispering breakfast." Man, Mocha been showing off, y'all. But real quick, my sister used to mess with that, and she said, just because a person doesn't believe just doesn't mean it don't exist. I know, Mocha. I told you that something was going on in my family. Like, I know, Veronica. I know. Not Beatty Juice. Y'all know I be behind these comments. Let me see. I thought her head would start spinning around, trying to make eye contact. Seeing that's not what that was. New hairstyle or another team of weed. I don't usually like people to pray for me because I don't know who they pray to. Yes. She should have been banned from all platforms as all that y'all saying. Maybe that's why she hit my panel in the dark. You know what she was doing in the dark. Only what you believe can affect you. Trust and believe that. Because I've had at least 3 people try to put some stuff on me, and the Lord turned it around and made them. Yeah. I see things happening to people right now. Then what? Yeah, I believe in it. She's doing things like this. The best believe she has your picture. She got my picture, Mocha. She's got my picture, Mocha. She took it. It's on TikTok. We know at church wasn't no good now. That's why she got the cater for that church. That church wasn't no good. God don't make mistakes. Is the battle already won? Yeah. When they call to talk, just know it's throw you off. People, their name starts with the R and K. Yeah, let's talk about this real quick, y'all. Now I gotta go change my members only live. I'll fix it tomorrow. So, we talking about Isaiah Harris. Enough of no more devil talk. No more devil talk. Uplift each other, please. Uplift my mochas and my spiritual detectives. Uplift my toot for sure. Uplift my toot. And the not and all the other content creators that's talking about Isaiah. Tonight was a whole lot. I know, New York girl. It was. It was. It was. But we gonna lighten the mood. We're gonna talk about what brought us together. We're not gonna talk about the devils tonight. Let the devils do their thing. Let them continue to do whatever. But I want to do God's work, and God showed me my purpose, and God showed me my purpose, and my purpose is talking about these kids. Yeah, she put my face on TikTok, so she's trying to work on me, guys. But so we was talking about Isaiah today. Me and I see through you, and shout out to Spiritual Detective that's doing the work on Isaiah for real. That's doing real content about Isaiah and not doing it for bad purposes. But the Spiritual Detective got to talking about something interesting. All this time, we thought that. Thank you, Mocha. Okay. All this time, I thought that Jarvis got introduced through Annette. I wonder, go on. I thought all this times. Thank you, I see through you. Yeah, protect my Nola Bells, guys. We family, so. And Spiritual Detective is always welcome her. Thank you for even blessing my chat. It's always much love from her on out. Two, if you're listening, come through, Tootie. I just want to see Tootie come through my chat. That's it. But come to find out, Jarvis met them through Lady. So I was like, they said she went to school with him, but I was like, I don't went to school with a lot of people, but I ain't took them to meet my family. Thank you, Carla. Let me say a prayer real quick. Let me put an X on it. Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen. All right, I'm ready. And so they did it too, was heated. They threw the memorial off them demons. Yeah, we're gonna pray that everything works out for Toot, okay? And so sausage, biscuits, gravy, some other potatoes, whispering and lie air while rubbing his belly. Stop that. So yeah, he met Lady introduced him to the family. And I was like, well, why would she introduce him to the family? Same age, I kind of figured that. But why would she take him home to introduce him to the family? What's your thoughts? And I gotta follow Toot on Twitch because I really want to hear her thoughts on who Frank is. Y'all keep Toot covered because we know that when you dig down the rabbit hole sometimes, we want to keep her covered. and stuff. She was dating him. Is that your thought? She was dating? Because I don't just take people I went to school with and meet my family. She's the original Don Dada. But then it makes me go back to the 40 years of CPS that the witch keep telling Shankrock to go in. And on that 40 years of CPS, let me let y'all hear. Let's listen. Let's not just talk about it. Let's listen one more time to the 40 years of CPS. And again, shout out to all the support. Thank you for the Cash App. Thank you. Let's listen to 40 years of CPS real quick. And I want y'all to listen to the scenarios one more time. Because remember, with every lie, there's a story. There's a real story.
For the screen, 313 the media is coming to me failing me. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I feel like this is something that's passionate for me to talk. This is something important for me to talk about. Because like I said in the car, it's a lot of situations like this that gets overlooked in the city or in our communities. Period. We all see the red flags. We all see the red flags long before the tragedies happen, right? And when they do happen, we always talk about what we can do to stop this, what we can do to prevent this, what we can do to, keep this type of stuff from happening. And I believe that it's about being proactive as opposed to reactive, right? Responding to the things that we see when we see them, and not giving people the benefit of the doubt. When people say I'm giving someone or something the benefit of the doubt, in my mind, that's a pretty way of saying that I'm ignoring the red flags.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And when you do that for so long, you end up in situations like this. You know what I mean? We have this young sister, Naziah Harris, who has been missing for over a month now. And, due to multiple failures in multiple different systems, we have the results that we have right now. You know what I'm saying? So just to start it off, man, I don't talk about things unless I feel like that they are from a valuable source of information. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be somebody that I know that's close to the situation, or sometimes just off of my own observation, putting pieces together.
Think about it, Almighty. Let's just be real about it. And I'm not saying let's put lies out allegedly. Everything we're saying is allegedly. Our thoughts is our thoughts, and they're allegedly. Who just takes men home that they met from school and say, hey, this is my family. Let me introduce you to my family. Oh, did they meet him at the Doublemint twins, met him at the hotel, but still you introduced them to your family. Where and how, I don't know, but why?
From what's out there on social media and the news and whatnot, right? This time is more so like me having a direct inside connect to the whole situation that chooses to stay anonymous. You know what I'm saying? I want to make that point clear, because a lot of people will say, oh, well, where did you get the information from? Who told you this? This is a person it was in the circle of the family nucleus, right? Friends and family nucleus that know all about these individuals in the family, that has given me information all the way back to the grandmother's CPS history. Right now, on the caption of the video, you see it says 40 years of CPS, and in the van when I was just doing the pregame, I was explaining how.
I see through you. She did say the same thing Mocha said to me on the phone earlier. She definitely did.
I told y'all that I was going to explain exactly how this 14-year-old girl actually is a part of a 40 years of CPS investigations, right? So let's take it back to the grandmother. Let's start with the grandmother, right? The grandmother who we all seen on the press conference on, I guess it was Fox 2 News or whatever channel that we seen it on.
I think Frank's been in the family for a very long time. Why was Naziah's daddy calling Madame Mama? Why was Naziah's daddy calling her Mama? How did lady just all of a sudden just start painting for him? Who is she connected to that could possibly got her to paint? Could it be Frank? Frank is jack of all trades, I believe. That's why I can't wait to hear Tootie's. Wait to see what Tootie, because Tootie get her facts. She gets her facts too.
The grandmother, right, has, I believe, 5 kids who've all been removed from her care by CPS. All of her kids ran away. All of her kids ran away when they were younger. Okay,
That's a good one, Lovey. That's a good one, Lovey. Because let's not forget the Double Dutch monsters. Loved hanging out at the trafficking motel. Now, we all seen this trafficking motel. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see. Let me show y'all the trafficking motel. Hold on. Give me a minute. Where's the trafficking motel? Trafficking motel. Trafficking motel.
Yeah, I hope y'all can hear me. We are the sitcom. Everybody keep asking me like for more content about the outside or the inside or go around. This is what Jarvis worked at. This is I try to answer y'all. I try to answer y'all questions. Like I don't know if all this connected together, but I don't know if you can get. I don't know how it goes because I ain't never been on the inside. But from what I'm thinking is that it is a camera right here though. So they should have some video of this baby and them babies coming in and out of here. It's a camera. Is it working? I can't tell you. But as you can see, that's another camera. But what I'm saying to you is this the part. I think that Mimi came in. I go on the back. And there's too much dirty back there. I ain't going back there. I just told her I don't know. So it is.
Let me see if I got the other one. For everybody that must know, this is the trafficking inn that's across the street from the shop.
I was just trying to see how much was your room for the night.
75.
Y'all have jacuzzi rooms? No, none at all. Thank you. It's nice. Camera right there. And they're gonna build it over there. Jarvis shot over there. I ain't going back over there. That's it. That's what y'all need to see. Alright, come on.
Things that make you go, huh? Mocha said something interesting. Y'all all saying some interesting things, but you know, who said, let me see what the comment was. It was at the 2 right here. That goes with what Mocha said. But let's hear 40 years of CPS that's so, you know.
Including Nazaria's Naziah's mother. Naziah's mother was a runaway, okay? And Naziah's mother actually was found in a crack house, pregnant at the age of 11 years old.
Why would the family say that to Mark D if it's not true? See, behind every lie, remember there's some truth. Who sent them? Let's go, Latif.
Now, this is all information that's coming to me from within the nucleus of the family, okay? The missing girl's mother.
Ain't that strange how they always emphasize this is coming from the nucleus of the family, but yet channels are being struck because they're lying on me. No, virtual teabag, Woody. We're not. This comes from the family. Let's play 40 years of CPS, okay?
Was found pregnant in the crack house at 11 years old. So let's just start there. You know what I'm saying? You know, after understanding that the grandmother had all of her kids removed because they were all runaways for whatever reason. Now, and the point that I want to make right now about the grandmother, right? When the grandmother's kids were running away, when CPS would be called, the kids would make contact with some other family members or sometimes the police. So the police would write it off as, oh, they just out here being grown. They just, you know, they want to be grown, let them be grown. You know what I mean? So now fast forward to Nazaria's mother, who.
Now, this is my thing about the family. Y'all can't get mad about the world finding out about 13-year-old Naziah being pregnant and missing by her auntie's baby father, who not only touched her, but many kids, could be thousands. How many other children are missing? But y'all got to talk to the family. Don't talk to spiritual detective, and don't talk to Mocha. Don't talk to me. Have a round table talk and beat the shit out of each other for what's being displayed to us to cover. And toot as well. So every content creator is going to uncover what the family has said. I didn't know Mocha to tell me nothing about y'all. I didn't know spiritual detective. I never met Toot either. I never met Denied. I never met none of these people. But I heard from y'all as a family say the worst shit. So talk to each other. Teabag.
Who was found in the crack house at 11 years old, pregnant. Now, I don't know which one of the kids she was pregnant with at the time, whether it be Naziah or her older brother. So that just lets you know a little bit about the dynamic of the family that this little girl is coming from, right? First off. So with that being said, we get to Naziah and her brother. Okay, now, man, I don't even know. It's just so many. It's twists and turns to all of this madness. So I'm trying to go as straight up the line as I can to make all of the sense out of the story. So Naziah, since she was 11 years old, was known by the fact.
I'll hit Angie up more again tomorrow. I'll hit my subscriber up. Angie don't mind. Earth Angel, if you're still listening, or Angie, if y'all listening, can y'all go by that pink and red building for us tomorrow and send me the video, please? If anybody from Detroit is listening, if y'all have time, can y'all go by that pink and red building, give us a whole run through, please, all the surroundings, across the street, up the street, down the street.
To have a relationship with a grown man. Okay, this grown man, for whatever reason, the family didn't implement the consequences on him because he is supposedly autistic. But he is what was told to me, high functioning autistic. So that's the reason why the family never, got on his ass about it. Make a long story short. Okay. So on top of that, how can I say this? I mean, a lot of this stuff is already known because I've seen people post in the comments on the stories and news articles and whatnot. On top of that, Naziah was known to do some things that she was not supposed to do on social media. I'll just say that she was, participating in activity that she.
What kind of activities and for who? What kind of activities was she doing and for who at 13? How was she not to do inappropriate activities at the age of 13? Was her pictures and videos going to the highest bidder?
Did not have been at that age on social media. You know what I'm saying? Man, this is crazy. So now we got her brother, right, who was involved in some type of a gang activity. And he supposedly owed some gang members some money. We're getting into the different scenarios of where she could have possibly been now. Or what could
Latif gave us a challenge. I don't know how many people did it, but Google in 2023, all the way up to Neziah was missing, how many girls age 13 came on missing?
possibly happened to her. Her brother was into some type of a beef with some gang cats. Some of which that not only did he have beef with, but he owed some money to, and supposedly he had messed around with one of their little sisters. So amidst the beef, the rival gang guy told her brother, or it was the word around it, he said, since you want to mess with people's little sister, I'm going to mess with your little sister. So that was one theory as far as where she could have been, or, who could have kidnapped her off of the bus or whatnot. The next theory was that her mother actually had a drug debt. She supposedly ran off with a large amount of drugs from somebody's house, whoever she was dealing with on that level. And the individuals actually met with the family. The individuals who she stole the dope from met with the family and told them, hey, the older guy said, you know what, she could come to the house and work off her debt. However they was going to work that out. She can come to the house and work her debt off, and we can call it even. But the younger guys...
Who he say? Lady owed debt. See, I tell y'all, listen to what's being said. These stories are not false. These stories are true. And the more we uncover things, guess what? The witches come out. They come out to deter what we found. Because see, when you get too close to certain things, then it starts moving closer to other individuals in the family. The skeletons start coming out more and more. See, we're just in one closet. We got a whole house full in a basement that we haven't even got to cover. Okay? Whole basement. That we just know what skeletons was in that basement. Because don't forget, Marquita's boyfriend actually said that Marquita's son had some Jarvis episodes in that basement. We're going to get to all of that tonight. And I got another live Mark D was on, and I want to play it. It was so interesting.
Supposedly said, you know what? If I find her, I'm going to kill her. And if I can't find her, I'm going to get to who she loves. Now, the third scenario is the situation that really caused me to feel like this was important to tell everybody about, because this situation was her auntie. This situation is about her auntie's boyfriend, okay? Her auntie's boyfriend has a sexual assault charge and was investigated by CPS because he allegedly sexually molested Neziah.
Let's go into
her auntie's boyfriend, right, was convicted, I believe. He's on the sex offenders registry list. He's a registered sex offender.
Marquita's boyfriend, I think, was talking about Jarvis being Marquita's baby daddy. But I like what you just said. So let's stay right there. Y'all think them Arabs in that store where this lady went right here, y'all think for a second.
Yeah, I hope y'all can hear me. We are just sick home. Everybody keep asking me like...
Arab stores across the street from the trafficking end, and they're all not affiliated. And they didn't know what was going on in the shop with them kids. We know they married at 7 and 8.
Okay. I looked this guy's page up and I have 126 mutual friends with him. A lot of ladies that I know personally. So I said, oh hell no, I gotta tell everybody about this shit, right? Now the interesting thing about this guy is that when the police started.
And if y'all heard the witch, she was telling a story in between telling lies. The witch was saying stuff on Shane's platform. Her daughter went and talked to the workers at the hotel and they said, y'all must didn't take something key, she said. The workers said that Shannon and Jarvis had Naziah down there doing some things. See, she had to tell something because she knew we wasn't going over there. So she had to give a peek of what happened. I'll wait.
Started investigating. Now we're going to get into all of the loopholes of the police investigation, right? When the police started investigating, they went to the mother. Let's start back with the mother, with the investigations. They went to the mother and they said, hey, does Naziah live with you? No, she doesn't. Does she have any social media? No, she doesn't. Do you have a phone for her? Or phone number? No, I don't.
18.
Okay, so this is the mother talking to the police. So a week after, when she was actually reported, well, I don't know if it was a week or this month, a month after, because we know this is a month old. It was a week after. It was a week after. So the police started pinging a known phone number for Naziah. The police started pinging a known phone number for Naziah, and they found out that 2 days after she went missing, the phone was cutting on and cutting off. You know what I'm saying? A couple days go by, the phone to cut on and to cut off. The police pinged the phone.
Pay attention, folks, giving. She knew that eventually it's like Shank was getting irritable with the witch. Only reason she can keep giving virtual head, she has to give something. And when she said that, she didn't want to say that, but she did. That's why I said every lie has a story behind it. Even like these stories, these scenarios.
Back to Naziah's mother's house. So the police come back to the house and say, well, you said she didn't have any social media. We found 4 pages for her on social media. Okay? You said she's not here and you don't have a phone for her, but the phone number we have for her is pinging back to your address. So now all of a sudden the mother, oh, well, I found this. I did have this one phone that I found of hers that I had, and it was me cutting the phone. I was cutting the phone on and cutting the phone off. So the police like, well, you fucking up the investigation now because we trying to find out where this girl is, and we pinging the damn location of the phone, and it's pinging back to the house, and you say she's not here. So the grandma.
Now, why did they say that about that phone? I'm gonna drink my water first. Why did they say she didn't have a phone? Interesting. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, Latif. Yes. Yeah. She wanted everybody to go back down these lanes, so we're going. She wanted everybody to hear 40 years of CPS, but the 40 years of CPS tells about your family that you so don't know about. But right before this happened, a year before this happened, you was on Facebook talking about the kids being touched, but you did nothing. You did nothing. If whatever they had Naziah at this hotel motel doing, it was recorded for some other monster. And then ain't it crazy that they said everybody in Detroit is saying that the police in the hotel saying the cameras didn't go back. They don't got the camera footage anymore. Somebody's got some video. I bet the FBI, I bet y'all they can stream back. Y'all just probably didn't know they can get the footage. That's why I had to tell. But who's after Frank? Who's in charge of the girls? Come on, y'all. Who's in charge of the girls? Come on, Almighty. Let's go, Zen. Who's in charge of the girls? He just made a mistake. It wasn't his house. Or was it? Because you know what? I'm not going to keep saying that. The top flight. He said the difference. He said the grandmother and the mother. Let's stay right there, flight, because I ain't gonna do it no more. Even though they try to fix it and say, nah, she in the nets. He said what he said. I heard something about that too, Lovey. Come on. Hey, I got all them cameras, Candy, and nothing. Okay, I'm going to drop this little tea. The Kenneth dude is in Cincinnati, which there is a cult church in Cincinnati. Yep, I'm on their ass. I can't play. Oh. Frank's name is not even Frank, exactly. Do you all let it out the bag? Yep. Do you all say it? Yeah, they do. They have flock cameras as well. And let me tell y'all something else. Did y'all peep what she said? Did y'all peep what the witch said yesterday? Tilapia teabag Woody told Shank Rock that Mimi was a liar. But guess who was with Mimi looking? Anybody? I'll wait. I'll give you a couple of seconds. Anybody remember? Wasn't that her daughter? Zen, you don't say, sis. Yeah. Everybody that you downplayed, guess what? They was around your daughter at some point in time. From the clothes, Mimi, Mark D.
Mother, right, that we all seen on the press conference, actually was refusing to do the press conference until she was, what I was told, bullied into doing the press conference. They said if you don't do the press conference, then there's a possibility that you might be brought in as a suspect. Hence that forced looking, fake tear induced. I don't know what kind of cries those was from a grandmother of a missing teen that's been missing for a month ass press conference.
Now you can't sue us, Latif. We're gonna need a lawyer in here for that. Can they sue over if I play proof of everything that's being said, like the daughter going with Mimi and all of that? I just want to show that it's on record. It's on record. This is nothing made up from the Riders, the Bells, the Rock Squad, nothing. This is all recorded. So just are we straight with that? Why you didn't send it to me, Dior?
So now back to the auntie's boyfriend who was investigated. He was brought in for questioning last month. He was brought in for questioning in January. Right now, he's arrested. He's actually on separate charges now. He's arrested on separate charges. But the police have told the family that they have someone in custody in connection with the missing girl. Now, although his charges are separate, right? Maybe they're holding him to see what they have found, or maybe they found something. Because if you've been watching the news like I've been watching the news, you see that the police have conducted a very extensive and expensive search in, I think, 3 different counties now. We've seen them on the news in River Rouge. They searched, I forget what county that is, that's right below Ann Arbor, and some other county that I can't remember right now. So they searched in 3 different places, a vacant field. So now, what I'm thinking is that when they had this man arrested, they got his phone and maybe seen some type of a contact between him and Neziah, and pinging his phone, kept watching, tracking the pings to his phone and searching fields in the area where he had possibly been in the last few weeks. So this is the part that I know a lot of people probably not gonna want to hear. Shit. But from what the family is telling me, the police have told them that it's to the point where they're searching for a body. They're not searching for a little girl.
Now pay attention. This was the first live that was done a month after, when like Mark D got the case, when the detectives got the case. Did y'all hear what he said? The police said they're not looking for a little girl, like as a runaway. They're looking for a body. How would they know? How would they know? Because remember, at the preliminary, they didn't even know if they could. The preliminary was to see if they could take it to trial, right? So how would they know that they was looking for a body, not a little girl? Now, no, they cannot. It's your opinion. You're just replaying it, okay? We should give Kenneth a call. I need Kenneth's number, Patricia, because some of us is willing to smile and grin with a few dollars. Do the Absolutely. Playing 7 Mile Radio, 40 years of CPS. Think about it, Zen, y'all. He said, the family said they're no longer looking for a little girl, they're looking for a body. And I just peeped that. They've been knowing that something happened to Neziah, because there's no way. Absolutely, fucks given. Absolutely. They talk too much. You ain't noticed fucks given, they talk too much.
Now, I know that's not what everybody want to hear. Hell, it's not what I want to hear.
What'd he say? He said, well, I know it ain't what everybody want to hear. It ain't even what I want to hear. This is a month after. This is 2024 February. We're just now thinking, damn, is she still alive? Let me take it back so Mark D can tell y'all what they said. 1653.
Because if you've been watching the news like I've been watching, you
gotta go back and listen, y'all,
see
sometime.
that the police have conducted a very extensive and expensive search.
But remember, Detroit DD? Police just stopped. Remember, I got Roxy's post. They just said that stop searching this year. They didn't say stop searching last year. They just put that out this year. That was in January. This is February of 2024. We're in 2025 when they said stop searching. This is a month after. He got the case immediately. Mark D, 7 Mile Radio. What did Kenya keep saying to Shank Rock? Let's stop there. Let's wait. What did she keep saying? She didn't say nothing about go listen to Neziah, his father speak out. That's the 5-hour live where you got Florentino, Shannon, Devin, the friend, Roxy, Kenya, the daddy. But she keeps saying, go back to 40 years of CPS. With every live, there's a story behind it. You just got to listen. Come back, Detroit, Diddy, come here. How much blues was still there last year? The quicker we can shut up, the quicker we can get to business, allegedly. Too much time had been lost since GM reported it. She knew what she was doing when she went to the school, not the police. Yes, I've noticed Tommy Pillow topping too on peeping it. So that was, she said, so what was the preacher here for? But see, you got to think, Alicia. They didn't know this. The police didn't know they talking to Mark D. Mark D's talking to somebody in the family. Y'all got to remember that. Be more selective where we spend our dollars, run them out of business. Yeah. We're a year behind. Mm-hmm. Ain't that what she said? Leisha, let's stay right there. What she kept saying, y'all a year behind. Y'all a year behind. So you do know something. So the question, what really made Bud sister tell who they parents, because they not all black. I'm just saying. No, she said go listen to 7 Male. Yep, when 2 wanted to get everybody together for a search party. Searching for a body only within 3 different counties. Why not all over Detroit? Nikki, facts. Hello, Travis, a new shade. Right, I made him a raceman. Stop after Minnie and Son. They have to play the game. They think people stupid. Facts. She said Mark D was out of there sooner than the D. Yup, that's what I'm saying. And then Mark D, some kid and some white man buy them clothes and how? But with who, Rock? Remember who it was with, Zen? But listen to what he said. Damn, I'm just now catching this. It's always good to go back and listen.
I think 3 different counties now.
Okay, Leo.
We've seen them on the news in River Rouge. They searched, I forget what county that is, that's right below Ann Arbor, and some other county that I can't remember right now. So they searched in 3 different places, a vacant field. So now, what I'm thinking is that when they had this man arrested, they got his phone and maybe seen some type of a contact between him and Naziah, and pinging his phone, kept watching, tracking the pings to his phone and searching fields in the area where he had possibly been in the last few weeks.
Remember, riders, listen.
So this is the part that I know a lot of people probably not gonna want to hear. Shit. But from what the family is telling me.
Okay, lovely, but this is what I'm saying. Listen, when was that? When you said the little dude said stop searching, when was that? Because this is February of 2024. If y'all not talking about February of 2024, they said stop searching because they did search parties after that. Remember, she went missing January. It took a month. Mark D got it before DPD. They was talking to Mark D. I ain't heard that one. But listen. But Almighty, listen, we was brought up to speed from a year ago. But the detectives didn't get the case for 30 days. They didn't say in February of last year to stop searching. The search had just begun, if y'all get what I'm saying. The search just began because they just got the case in February of 2024. So how did Mark D know that they said they were searching for, the family said they searching for a body, they're no longer searching for a little girl? I'm getting a discovery package. She said, let me think. Hear what she's saying. Y'all, because we ain't got to think. If the police didn't get the case, the detectives didn't get the case for 30 days and Mark D's on it instantly, the search has just begun because they're just beginning to realize this girl's not a runaway. She's missing. Let me research something real quick, okay? I attended the search in June and we were told to stop. Okay, June. This is February of 2024 when Mark D did 40 years of CPS. This is when he first found out about Naziah being missing from a family member. So how did he say what he's just great to say? Listen to what he said with context.
The police have told them that it's to the point where they're searching for a body. They're not searching for a little girl. Now I know that's not what everybody want to hear. Hell, it's not what I want to hear.
Now I know it ain't what y'all wanted to hear because that ain't what I wanted to hear. Yeah, how would he know? Did you in the bind, sis? Dior, you're in the bind, sis. Keep looking. Dior, did you beat the pic of Annette he has on his page titled New Money? Detroit D. Why would they call a stop on a search? Because they have enough evidence to determine demise or to throw off who they're looking for. Yes. She's just speculating. Let him finish real quick before we get into our shit.
Now, when everything came out, if some of the things that I said were slightly off or left turn here, right turn there.
And y'all gotta think too. I ain't taking up for it, but I'm gonna tell y'all something else. Roxy didn't show up until the Naziah Harris father speaks out. She went on this one. She didn't have nothing to do with the first one. This was somebody else in the family. Let me cook. He didn't know her then. I studied these lives high, Aisha, sister. Yes, God hears and sees all, yeah. I see through you, yes, I did. And that speaks volumes to me. Don't it? Text messages, yeah. Aisha, a lot. They said we were going into properties that were owned and could face trespassing charges. But that was in June, DD. Remember, this is February 2024. So y'all was searching in June of 2024, correct? Detroit DD, correct? Was y'all looking for a body? Did they say y'all was looking for a body or a little girl?
I don't want y'all coming back saying, you spreading lies and all of that shit. I'm being the citizen journalist that I always been and giving y'all the information unbiased, uncensored, and uncut, unlike a lot of corporate news stations, and that's what y'all know me for. But I want to ask y'all this. Does the things that I'm saying sound too far-fetched considering the details that we already know and see about this story? Now again, I'm not confirming that she is no longer with us. Don't get all emotional. I'm telling you the information that I was told the way that I was told it.
He was telling everybody, I ain't saying she ain't no longer here. I'm just putting out the information that's basically was given to me. And he already said that from the beginning when he first started that a family member that wants to remain anonymous. But Roxy wasn't in the picture with Mark D at this time. She wasn't. Exactly, Zia.
So I want to show y'all a post from a relative, okay, within the side of the family. And her screen name is on this post. So y'all want to look her up and ask her, right? And I'm sure I didn't talk to this lady. This is not the lady that I got the information from. Somebody showed me this as confirmation of everything that's going on. So this is a post from a lady named Kenya that was made in regards to Nazia's aunt's boyfriend, who is the pedophile, and this whole situation being swept under the rug by the family. The post reads, "Can't sweep pedophiles under the rug anymore. It's not okay, Annette." Now, if you've been watching the news, I'm quite sure that there's somebody in the audience right now who knows who Annette is without me having to say it. But if you don't,
Who did he say wrote? He said, I ain't met this person yet. But the family member sent me this text. He sent it from Teabag Woody. He got a message from Teabag Woody from the family member to say, go look over there.
say it. And that is the grandmother. So if this person is a member of the family, is making a post saying that it's not okay to sweep pedophiles under the rug anymore and mention the grandmother by name,
That's what he said.
right?
She wanted us to go back, right?
I want y'all to take a good look at this dude right here. This guy's name is Jarvis Butts. Jarvis.
And I want y'all to stick to that because Teabag Woody said, if I would have known it was Naziah, I would have go. So why you didn't go get Janiyah? What difference do it make which child was being touched? What difference do it make which child in that home was being touched? Why didn't you go save that one that you was writing about? Oh, wait. Oh, we only can save certain kids. Going into abandoned properties, who called this in? Why didn't they have an appointed person from the police department heading the search parties if so abandoned properties that are accessible? From Miss I'm legally blind ass bitch. Could be searched. The whole reason Teabag is high. She started it all, the posting. Yes, Brown D. Exactly. Going on. But let's carry on.
But this is the auntie's boyfriend who was convicted of sexually assaulting Naziah, who's currently incarcerated right now, should I just say in custody, for unrelated gun charges. Now, this is somebody who's been caught with guns 3 times and only given probation, like unregistered guns, and he keep getting probation. What's his Facebook name? Mark, show us his Facebook name so we can look him up and delete him off his page. Delete him off our friends list. Okay. There you go. Because there's a lot of ladies on my friends list that has this guy, and allegedly this man, whoa,
His girlfriend.
let me get my sound effects ready for this one. Allegedly this man has up to 20 kids.
Fucks given, absolutely. She said that's when she was acting like she didn't understand what them ladies was saying. I think people just feel like DPT wasn't moving fast enough. She just need to keep her tea bags on her forehead and gone on. Miss Parker in chat, don't mind me, but I get irritated real quick when people play in my face. Us too. I'm not understanding how Jarvis got so many chances with DPT, and the system has to know somebody. Come on. Detroit Didi, remember, it's bigger than we think. Remember what she said? Yeah, because the girl at the hotel told my daughter that when she did her investigation that Jarvis and Shannon had Naziah down there doing some things at the trafficking in. What would Jarvis need all this pop house for? Exactly. I remember that live. She said at least. Come on. He's got to protect the girls.
And the majority of them were were conceived with underage women at the time that they were pregnant, underage girls.
Who works at the CPS office? Y'all know. Granny Monster. It's somebody. It's definitely somebody, because how come her name wasn't on that report?
A lot of them, not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So again, this is not, as I said in my pregame, this is not exposing an individual. This is not none of that. This is to discuss the failures in our families, in the system, and in our communities where we know it's motherfuckers out there like this, and we don't do nothing about it. Sweep it under the rug and let them live and let them continue to do the thing. This man got 20 fucking kids. It's probably I wouldn't doubt if it's somebody on my friends list that got kids. I got so many followers. It's somebody right now that's probably cool with them. They got a problem with what I'm saying. And what I say to you is that you're part of the problem. Because you know motherfuckers like this, and you befriend motherfuckers like this and give them a pass to function in society like they normal. But yeah, that says something about you, don't it? Y'all want to talk to me, man? I want to talk to y'all, man. I'm about to open up the phone lines. 313-723-0481. I want to get y'all perspective on this, man. And y'all talk to me and let me know what it is. Where is my call-in line number?
Down,
there
okay.
it is. Let me put it back.
Thank you, sister.
I'm having some issues with my graphics. All right, there it is. Phone number is on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, 313-723-0481. Give me a call and share your thoughts on this situation with me. Because I'm perplexed as a motherfucker, like, and let me say this as well.
That's a good
Because
question.
just like the individual Kenya who post that I seen, who was sent to me about putting this situation out in the open in the family, I've been told that it's several other members of the family that have reported things to CPS, reported things to police, reported things to other authorities, and nothing's been done. So, what do y'all think about this? What's going on, caller? Who's this and where you calling from? Okay, somebody called me from a Page Plus phone and ran out of minutes the moment I picked up. All right, 313-723-0481. Give me a call and let's kick it, man. Let me know what y'all feel about this situation. If you all have any thoughts or what. Did I say enough? Y'all done? We don't need to talk about this?
Only people we seen call was Janelle and Kiwana.
Because I'm just wondering, man, like, how many other situations are like this going on that we could possibly prevent by getting ahead of it?
Couldn't this been prevented if Tilapia Teabag Woody would have got ahead of it? That was 2023. She didn't go missing until 2024. You said Kiki was lying, but you went ahead and posted a lie. I'll vote for it to be true, so we can debunk that Kiki is a liar, right? I just want to put that out there. Kiwana tells the truth, right? Because it was happening, correct? She knows nothing. Absolutely. 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 She said, watch this, so.
Somebody right now that's watching watching this video got a situation, maybe not to this extent, maybe not to this magnitude. You know, that onion may not have this many layers, but it's still an onion. And you still smell it.
Kimberly.
If you don't deal with that motherfucker quick enough, you're going to be crying. So that's really what this is about.
How you doing, Kimberly?
And again, the reason why this situation touched home to me, you know, because I'm being failed by CPS right now. And I'm not trying to make this about me. I'm not even going to get into the details of my situation. I'll save that for another show. Some of the people that's following me already know what's going on with me, but I plan on discussing that situation real soon as well.
Okay, now that we got that covered, 40 years of CPS. Let me see how long this video is.
But that's the reason why this bothers me, man, because, like, what do you do? What must you do? As much as we talk about keeping our kids in a safe place and protecting our kids and doing what we have to do, what system is in place to enforce consequences in the event that we have hard evidence of our kids being done wrong?
You heard what he said? Mm-hmm.
It's almost like blood has to be drawn before somebody takes shit serious about it. Man. What's going on, caller? Who's this and where you calling from?
Hi, this is Shalita. I'm calling from the east side of Detroit.
What's going on, Shalita? What you got to say?
Listen, I've been waiting since 7 o'clock to listen to your interview, but what I don't understand is almost like you're speaking in circles. Where is the girl? Who is being held? And what are we going to do from this point? Because if the community needs to get involved, then we really don't know what are we going to do and what you asking from us as a whole. I have been watching this.
Hey, wait. First off, let me say something to you because
I just don't understand where you're going with this.
First off, I want you to talk to me directly through the phone, not through speakerphone or Bluetooth.
I don't know how to do it. I'm older, so
okay.
I'm trying to get involved, but I really don't know how to work the phone.
No, are you on Bluetooth or speakerphone right now?
Let me see. You want me to put it on speaker?
No, I want you to talk directly into the phone because you was kind of going in and out. Wasn't hearing you clear. But for the gist of what you said, I heard most of what you said. You said something about me talking in circles. And where's the girl?
Right, I can't keep up. It's
okay,
like,
well, I mean, maybe that's probably because you're older, probably first off, but like, because I'm talking straight to the point as far as what I'm saying. But here's the thing. I'm telling the story about what has happened, number one. Number two, I don't know where the girl is. Like I said, if you heard what I said, the police are currently searching for the girl.
Okay.
Now, if you thought that I had some kind of answer and I was just about to pull this girl out of my pocket and say, ta-da!
No. Don't get me wrong. I am a true follower of yours. I respect what you do. So I don't want to get into like a going back and forth. No, I'm just here for support.
Okay,
I love what you do, and I'm trying to listen. So what I'm asking you is, right now, we really just don't know.
This is the first video, February 2024.
So okay. So I'll say this. Okay, the point
the community can do.
The point that I'm making by explaining all of this, right, is to expose the severity of the details of this situation. Like I said, because I know it's a lot of other situations like that that's currently going on in the city. How many times do we not see damn near every week a missing kid in the city? And that's no exaggeration. Whether it's reported or not, every week, probably every day, damn near. Right?
You hear that, Latif?
So the point of talking about things like this is so we can expose the flaws in these different systems.
He said every week or every day. That's what they said. He is defensive. Who calls him? Who calls Sam Cook? Man, go on and just tell us your source. We know it's Teabag Woody.
So we can expose the flaws in our family and in our communities that allow shit like this to happen, right?
Because I understand what you're saying, because in the Black community, and I'm just speaking from the Black community because I'm Black, my thing is that we all know that uncle,
She on it.
We all been touched growing up. And
No, we
it's
all
always
haven't been
something
touched. Everybody hasn't been
about
touched.
You know, we've had this discussion in my own family. It's always the cousin, the uncle, the friend, the babysitter. And it's bad that people tend to just want to, you know, turn a blind eye to these things.
And then
are being hurt and being harmed, and we need to stop it, and we need to come up. And it's not okay to just say, Uncle Greg crazy. No, you know Uncle Greg in there touching on people.
So if you say that, then you understand exactly why I'm having this conversation then.
Yes, I do. And I just wish that more people would speak up and we would really protect our kids. I got 7 grandkids.
Yeah,
and everybody tell me all the time, you have your grandkids all the time. It's not because I want to, it's because I have to. I don't trust people with my grandkids. So I keep them, no matter if I'm tired or what. We need to start getting back to the point where we're supporting these girls. We're supporting our family members. I run into so many young girls that don't have support, that leave their kids with anybody. That at the last minute, the daddy tell them, oh, I ain't doing it. Now they got to leave them with the man, the girl next door, who brother and uncle and everybody there. You know, it's so.
He told this caller that just called in, Latif, that he said, well, you know, we deal with a missing person every week up here in Detroit. He said, if not every week, every day.
Man, I just, you know,
hey,
I don't care how tired I am.
Hey, sister, check it out. We're going to open up this call line, all right, sister? We're going to open up this call line. We got some more people calling, all right?
Thank y'all.
All right.
This is Lita calling Detroit Love Child.
For sure.
Hey.
Call-in line is still open. I did have somebody else that was attempting to call in. Let me turn this do not disturb off so I can get. Hold on, y'all. My do not disturb is still on. Let me turn
His tone was so loud.
All right, call-in line is back open, man. 313-723-0481. What y'all got to say about it, man? Let's kick it. What's going on, Carla? Who's this and where you calling from?
Calling from Detroit, right across the street from you, your homeboy, Mike.
Mike, what's going on, brother?
What it do, man?
He was this.
What you feel about this shit, man? This shit crazy, ain't it?
Oh, Lord. My main concern is, man, you know, when people try to always put something towards this way and that way, you know what I'm saying? You know, I got kids. You got kids, Mark. You know what I'm saying? And my main concern is, you know, sometimes it takes a village to raise kids. Don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying?
Most definitely.
But if the village fucked up, everything else fucked up. Right, look.
Hey, and as we see in this situation, man, this girl is a product of 40 years of CPS investigations, man. Like, at what point does the help come in?
Exactly. I tell everybody every day, you know, with my kids, man, I'd be just like this. I'd be listening. On this particular block we own, I know the people that I know that I can say, you know what, here go my number. See my kids somewhere doing some they ain't got no business to do, you let me know. But you can't do that with everybody because they ain't doing right by theirs. You understand me?
Yeah.
So I you know, like me and you. If I see your kid out there doing something,
I'm about to say, I'll knock your son out and you will knock mine out, and it ain't gonna be no problem, right? Because that's the feeling. Right. We got that.
Listen, we gonna sit, we may gonna smoke a blunt, have us a drink, talk some shit about it. But at the same goddamn time, any goddamn day, that motherfucker safe and he all right. You understand me?
Because we done went through some shit on the block, right, and handled it as a village, right? And it's been more than just me and you, right? That's the kind of system that we need implemented in our communities, not only on the inside of the house, but on the outside.
Exactly. But you know, you can't say everybody on the block is good people. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
But we know the good people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, because you know what I do for Castro and the family. When they come, they listen. This Mike called me, hey, Mike, I need you to take me down. I need you. I do it every time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I let him know. He always be like, here's no money. I said, man, I don't want no money. There ain't about no money. I said, it's just because I'm here to help you.
Absolutely, man.
You're going to help me too. You know what I'm saying? So, well, that's what.
Well, you know, Tilapia Teabag Woody told Shank that y'all a year behind. Watch 40 years of CPS, but 40 years of CPS said that a year ago, before the baby went missing, that you was writing on your community wall that kids was being touched. No whether which child was being touched. And then she also made a statement on Shank Rock's Live and said, if they would have told me, if Kiki would have told me that it was Neziah, I would have went over there and got her ass. But why you didn't go get the one that you was talking about on that wall? He was dismissive because she was toasting. Don't got time for this. So folks don't stay on topic. Frogging around. Child. The mama with those oil pearls got me shooken. The king. What they talking about? 40 years of CPS.
Well, it's about, man, you know what I'm saying? We got to come together as, first and foremost, black people just doing too much dumb shit that we don't need to do.
Thank you.
And we need to hold ourselves accountable for the shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Check that shit when it happens. I'm about to open this phone line up. We got a bunch of people calling, Mike.
Hey, go ahead, brother. I love you, man.
For sure. Right back at you. 313-723-0481 is the call-in line, man. I had a couple more people trying to chime in, man, and voice their opinion on this crazy shit. Hit me up and let's talk, man. Just talk about it. Yeah, man, I gotta get people.
In 2023, 224,706 persons of color were reported missing. Of that group, 162,755 were under the age of 18. How many of them went to that pink and red building? How many of them was in that shop?
Y'all be going in, man. I gotta give people enough time to breathe, man. I don't want to be disrespectful and shit. I mean, I like to give people at least 2-3 minutes to, you know. So 313-723-0481, man. Give me a call. Like, we need to really get our shit together, man. What's going on, caller? Who's this and where you calling from? People call at the same damn time. What's going on, caller?
Sis Belinda.
Peace, but it's Young D. I'm calling from Seattle, but I'm originally from Chicago.
What's going on, brother? What you got to say about this situation?
Man, honestly, man, what's up with the hidden hand, brother? We're not going to prevent that, brother.
The who?
The Hidden Hand podcast. You and
this is not what we're talking about right now, bro. They'll be back though, man.
Okay, well, man, my bad. I was just, y'all, keep that traction going.
All right, man, we're gonna keep it going, brother. All right. What's going on, hey man? Call me and talk about what we talking about. Now, don't call me talk about no shit we ain't talking about. Now, I ain't gonna get off subject. Right? Let's stay on the subject, man. Call me and let's talk about the situation that we're going through right now in the community and how we can prevent it from happening. How we can.
For everybody that's coming in, this is 40 years of CPS that Tilapia Teabag Woody told Shank Rock everybody needs to go back. During this, at the beginning, he gave all the scenarios that Annette was saying happened to Neziah. Then he put up a post from 2023 from Tilapia Teabag Woody saying that the kids was being touched in that house a year before she went missing. So why didn't you save the kids? Because you told Shank Rock that if you knew, you would go over and get them. But you said Neziah, but you didn't say the one you posted about. We're losing sleep worrying about Neziah, but our family been sleeping on this baby girl.
But
you said you didn't know.
Let's talk solutions. What's going on, caller? Who's this and where you calling from?
I'm Chanel calling from the east side.
East side? What's happening? What you got to say, Chanel?
Okay, this is...
Hey, turn your phone down in the background.
From the east
I hear
side.
myself talking to myself. Turn your phone down back there in the background.
The first thing I just want to touch on is in terms of CPS. Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but turn that down in the background. Whatever device you're listening on, I need you to turn that off so I don't hear you from your phone. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Anyway.
See, you're listening. Stop listening to the device. Listen to your phone, sweetheart. You're listening to two different.
In terms of CPS, I went to school for social work, and I was going to. Okay.
See, hold on. We got to get you together. We're going to take the next caller because you're listening to both of your devices, and that's not going to work. When you call in, turn the device that you're listening to off. It's not synchronized together, right? The video that you're watching is 10 seconds after the phone, right? So y'all need to listen to the phone when you call in, not the video that you're watching on. So,
hey, Jackie.
What's going on, caller? Who's this and where you calling from?
This is Michelle. How are you?
What's going on, Michelle? What's going on? You finally made it through. I see you trying to make it. What's happening?
I know I was trying to make it. So I guess my first question that I have, and we have talked about this before, is why did it take them so long to start looking for this baby?
Well, it took them so long because it wasn't even reported until first off a week later, and I guess the severity, just like, and that's I guess another point that I forgot, right? Because you know how I explained how when the grandmother's kids ran away and when they were reported, and the kids would make contact to them, and then they would say, "Oh, well, they grown, they running away, they know what they're doing. If they want to be grown, let them be grown." When it was first reported that she was ran away, that she was missing, the family was reporting her as a runaway. You know what I mean? So it wasn't really that much emphasis, I guess, put on. This is what was told to me. You know what I mean? So they didn't, like, I guess, I don't want to say DPD was dragging their feet on it, but that's what the family is saying. You know what I mean? Because they didn't, put the emphasis on it until it was like, oh my God, it's a month later. Now we're talking about a missing kid as opposed to a runaway. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, she was out, and then I guess because she had ran away before, I believe, you know what I mean? So this was kind of like a pattern thing for her, and then I guess because of, I don't want to say it like that, but because of, I guess how she lived, and like I said, she had already been known to been running away with this grown man since 11, right? So it's almost like it was a pattern of hers, if you will.
Right.
So it was another time that she ran away. So they didn't put the emphasis on it like the severity is like it is.
And the only other thing I'm going to say is, and what piggyback on what you're saying is you're right. And if y'all got a problem with what you're reporting, then you are a part of the problem. Because the problem is if we know as adults and we're not protecting our children, then we are a part of the problem. We need to protect our children, and that's everybody's kids, not just your kids. But if you know something like this, you're damn right. You are a part of the problem, and you have failed that child as well.
And you're probably feeling your children is in your care or in your circle, some kind of a way or another.
Right. I mean, that's all I gotta say. I'm praying for the family. I'm praying for this baby.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Stay safe out here, y'all. Pray for these babies because there's a lot going on. We have discussed it over the last couple of weeks.
Hey, PJ.
With other children.
I still got my policy.
There's a lot of babies that are coming up missing, and we're not bringing enough awareness to this. And our babies need us. We're here to protect them.
I feel like I'm seeing more tragedies in the news that involve kids than involve adults now. Between the kids being killed by guns that are unattended in the house, drive-by shootings and stuff like that, and then, shit like this is like, well, damn, like, where is the protection for the kids out here right now?
You're absolutely correct. Real quick and short, I was talking with one of the funeral home directors, and he was saying he has been in business for over 50 years. He has never ordered so many babies, teenagers, kids, caskets. In all of 50 years that he has been in his business. My life insurance man said the same thing. He said, Michelle, you're smart because you're invested. And not only are you investing, but you're making sure your children are protected. And if I have had so many phone calls and stories of, I lost my son,
hey,
he was killed. I lost my son, he was, he did this, he did that. But he said he's making different world, and we have to protect our babies. Have to protect our babies.
Man, it's crazy as hell out here, man. I appreciate you calling, Michelle.
All right, you be safe. I'll see you soon.
For sure.
Candy.
So yeah, I see a couple of people left voicemails, man. I don't know if y'all want to try to call back in or if it's anybody else got anything else to say, man. But yeah, man, my whole mission or purpose of this is, like I said, to raise awareness about situations like this, to where we could possibly get in front of a situation like this and stop a tragedy from happening. The first caller called in and she said, you know, we all know about the uncle or the cousin, and you know, fortunately for me, unless it's been swept under the rug to the magnitude that I never smelled it. I don't think there's nobody in my family, thank God, that has done anything like that. Again, I don't think, because we know we sweep shit under the rug. Grandma, you know, and granddaddy got some hell of a locks and safes and shit that we don't know what's in it, right? But we know when some people do have shit like that going on. And this conversation is probably making a lot of people feel some kind of a way, because you know, they know about situations and they've been the ones to sweep shit under the rug, because you don't want to be the one that the family disowns, right? You don't want you don't want to be the black sheep of the family. But I mean, what on the flip side of that, like, what is it like to be accepted and to feel at one with a family like that? Do you really feel bad about being ousted from that? What's going on, caller? Who's this and where you calling from?
What's up, Big Michigan, Marley? Calling from the west side of Detroit.
What's going on, homie? What's going on? What you got to say about this?
Good. First, I wanted to touch on, you had said that what can we do to make these type of situations better. I have noticed, I'm 33, I'll be 34 this year. I have noticed social media as kind of a pro and a con. Social media, when I can't say over the past few years, when certain stories get reported and it's getting so many shares and comments and making the police or CPS or whoever else, once social media blows up, it's like that's when they want to move their feet. It's like that's when it becomes important.
I'm glad you said it. See, I'm glad you said it.
Yeah.
Right?
So it's
that's
like,
part of the reason why I put this shit out there like that.
Yeah, because it's like to them, if they can report that our crime is down, that's what they care about more so actually getting in the thick of it all. Another thing I wanted to comment on was when you're in a family that has so much turmoil and they don't know how to communicate, or they can't sit across from the next person that's in the same family.
This aired February 2024.
And say their issue, their perspective, or their opinion, and the other person, instead of them getting mad and all that, they're actually listening. Communication is a big part of every relationship in the world. Whether it's your friendship, whether it's family, whether it's your mate, to learn how to communicate is a big thing. A lot of kids don't tell, or feel like they'll get in trouble for telling because how their family presents the situation to them. Oh, well, that's just Uncle Charles. You just gotta forgive. No, that's not how that goes. And I feel like, to be honest, we need to start teaching our kids. If somebody, even if I'm not listening, if somebody else is not listening to you within your family, take it outside of them, because you have every right to that. You're human. So we just gotta. It's like I said, it's a pro and a con. Even with these kids being on social media, I seen somebody in the comments say kids just don't run away for nothing. It's got to be a problem. That's not true. My little sister ran away because we took her cell phone. So these kids get embedded, and the reason why was because she was on social media and wasn't supposed to be. So when you do act and you do things to take precautions, these kids will still go and run away or think that it's better out here anyway. So it's something. It's like I said, social media is the pro and the con of the situation. It's a pro because soon as something happens, if it gets enough attention, they gonna move their feet. But it's also a con because everybody rather throw a device in their children's face and get out my face in this generation. Versus when we were growing up, it was a village. We go outside, we get in trouble. Every neighbor on the block will pick up. But now you can't speak to people, kids, and all this. And like I said, it's social media. Here you go, TikTok. Kids learning stuff from TikTok, how to put a gun together, how to shoot a gun, how to. Come on now. So it's like I said, social media is the biggest pro and the biggest con. That's all I wanted to, touch on.
Hey, Dad, I appreciate your comment, homie.
No problem. All right, man. Love.
For sure. Yeah, man. Like I said, at the end of the day, man, this is just about being solution based at this point, man. We see too often situations like this, or any situation that involves a kid involving tragedy. I'll say it like that. We see stuff like this way too often, man, and we have talks like this way too often. You know what I mean? If we all come to the same conclusion and feel the same way about situations like this when they happen, then how the fuck do they continue to happen? You know what I'm saying? If we all on the same page and we all supposedly doing what we know we supposed to do to prevent it, how it's still happening? But you know what? Sad to say, of course, this ain't gonna be the last time we see this situation. You know what I mean? But I hope that all of the, few hundred people that's watching, or a few thousand people, however many this reach, by, the end of this broadcast or week or whatever, if this raises awareness enough in one person for them to do what they need to do and get proactive and stop shit like this from happening when they see it happening, whether it be in their family or whatever. I mean, if one person, make the change they need to make, then, I feel like this video is a success with all of the, like I said, hundreds of people that's watching right now live. If this video some kind of a way saves one kid, I don't know how, where, what, but we need to get on our shit about these kids, man. This shit is crazy. But I know I'll have my eyes peeled to the TV for the news, and if I get any more firsthand information, before anything get put out, that I feel like is plausible enough for me to publish to y'all, then y'all already know. I'm gonna bring it to you. Man, I hope like hell they find that girl, man. Like, I was on the phone and my stomach dropped a little bit when she said the police said that they're looking for a body. They not. I said, man, come on. Cause I just, in any situation like this, you just want the kid to pop up and shit. You don't. And the times that it do, it just be such a relief. It's like I feel a weight lifted off the community. Everybody on social media posting, oh my God, I'm so glad. Man, I hope they find that girl, man. Alive. It's just wild out here, man. I'm about to go hug my son. That's what I'm about to do. I know this sounds real familiar from another broadcast, but I feel like it's fitting to say this shit right now, man. Y'all take care of yourselves and each other. It's your boy Mark D, man. I'm out here. Set my radio. Word on the street. I'll see y'all next week.
you on some kind of sex quest? A sex quest? It's about how I feel, and I want to feel things.
FX is Dying for Sex. All episodes now streaming on Hulu.
We fit this life.
Hold on, y'all.
Right.
All right, sister. Hi. What y'all get out of 40 years of CPS? What y'all get out of that? I got another one I'm gonna play before I get out of here tonight. Sister, you okay? Mm-hmm. Listen to you, Wish. Go on. What was important though? What was important? I just want to know what was important in 40 years of CPS. It put me to sleep. That's what I'm saying. I want to know too, Aisha. Look at Latif. She's not. Jessica said, blink if you need help. I got that new and didn't do anything about it. That's what I get from a little mama. Damn, how far am I behind in the chat? Oh shit, I won't sleep forever. Was I? They found her clothes recently fresh and clean. What's that about? Nothing. Who found them? Yeah, I gotta go back. Who found the clothes? Did she take her away? The timeline will go away. That family has a dark cloud over them, a lot of skeletons. Listen to when she asks tonight about her. What did she say, Latifah? I missed it. She said go to bed. Now I'm asleep. I just dozed off for a second. That shit was putting me to sleep. Shit. What did she say, Latifah? Because I missed it. She said, listen to what she asked. When she was asked about tonight. She said, I don't know where she is, but she was very direct and aggressive when she said she's dead. I got family knows more than what they're saying. Pretty monster been doing this for years. This just happened to be big media. That's what I said, Malcolm. For real, I ain't gonna hold you. I said, how many more is it? Y'all don't be thinking like it. I be like, how many more is it? Like, and then when you look at them numbers that old girl put in the chat, they know more. Yeah. Absolutely. Have you seen this? Mm-hmm. Because y'all got to still think, y'all go back a year, 2023. I got the post in my phone. I got them. I got all the posts in my phone. And in them posts, we trying to think about why, you know what I'm saying? You said if you knew, but you did because you posted about it. The baby didn't go missing until 2024. This was not just a year, but let me see when she didn't post. Yeah. Mm. That's what we all want to know too. Why was he wearing masks? Why was he wearing? Then she directs people to this video. But what did it say? That you knew. That's the whole thing. You look bad. You didn't make Kiwana or Janelle look bad. Because, see, they reported it at the time that you posted it. They reported it. All right, you guys, I want to take you guys to this one. This is telling to me. "40 years of CPS put me to sleep except for the beginning, y'all. Wish I could wake your ass up." Let me find the child. And I got it because I sent it to myself. Okay, so this one right here is an interview with let me get her name.
I was so tired of my kids coming home knowing only MLK and Rosa Parks. Don't get me wrong, they're legends, but our history is so.
It's a girl named Kerma, right? We're going to hear some interesting things in this live. This was 2 months ago. Wait, how all your kids run away and your grandkids. Something is just not right. One goes missing. Well, she talked about how her isn't involved, but she also posted about it singing. Absolutely. Absolutely, Latif. Right. So why direct it to him? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, this was February. This was February. Even when y'all go look for it, this can tell you how long ago it was. It takes you forever to find it if you don't type it in exactly the way it is. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you go find one of my lives, you know what I'm saying, you can go straight to it, but the 7 Mile Radios, key names, yeah. All right, let's listen. I won't go to sleep, you guys, I promise.
Hey y'all, hey. Thank y'all for being here. Of course, y'all know this is our interview with the one and only 7 Mile Radio. Thank you guys for being in the chat. Please don't forget to hit the like button for me, all right? Well, let's go ahead and welcome our guest to the show. The interview, of course, you guys know it's going to be about Nasiah. We've been talking about it for quite some time. Let me go ahead and welcome our guest, Mr. Mark Andrew, aka 7 Mile Radio. How you doing, sir?
How you doing, man? Mark DeAndre is the name.
DeAndre, I'm sorry.
Exactly,
DeAndre,
have you seen us?
Yes, thank you for being here. I appreciate you doing this interview today.
No problem.
All right. Let's get into it. So, can you tell us a little bit about yourself so our guests that are watching will know exactly who you are and what you're doing?
Well, I'm a citizen journalist, podcast host, media mogul, if you want to say that. I went to broadcast school, so I do a lot of different things from music production to video editing, a lot of different things. Everything media, basically, except DJing. That's the only one thing that I haven't tackled yet. But photography, videography, radio, TV broadcast, and web and graphic design. I built my own website, made my own logo. So pretty much everything that Self My Radio does is what I do.
That's what's up. Sound like you into a lot.
Yeah, a whole lot. I mean, a whole lot more on top of that outside of Self My Radio. But yeah, that's pretty much what the gist of it is.
Okay, and you have a YouTube channel as well, right?
Yep, Self My Radio is the YouTube channel.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Well, let's get into this interview. We're here to talk about the Nazaya case. This is
I
something
see
that
you. I know you
became new
are.
to me. When I started reading up on it, I was like, oh, dang.
Sis,
So,
I
of
know you
course, we had to
are.
get somebody who's from Detroit, where this situation went down. And I know you well versed on this topic, so I said you would be the greatest person to get on my platform to talk about it and help educate us on some of the things that we don't know about that we've been kind of trying to find out about. So,
I know y'all want to.
of course, we know Nazaya went missing January 9th, right? Of course, we know Jarvis Butts is being charged for her unaliving. And that situation, that shit broke my heart. I ain't gonna hold you. When I saw him, I said, how the fuck did he get out from the last time that he was locked up? That's what I didn't think.
That's what, as that detail was uncovered, that was a lot of people's questions. You know what I mean? Not only that, with him being a registered sex offender, who would be in a relationship with him, right? And then knowing that this person knew that they were in a relationship with a registered sex offender, you decided to have children with this person, with this people.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or, knowing that the family knew that he was a registered sex offender, seeing like the grandmother, and she knows that she's not supposed to have a registered sex offender around the foster kids that she was, taking care of. So it's a lot of questions. But again, you're asking. We are people who wouldn't do things like that, right? So you're asking. Like I like to explain why a crackhead smokes crack for the first time, right? If you don't smoke crack, you can't explain it. You're not a person that's wired like that,
And that's the thing, y'all, that I think a lot of us is going over a lot of our heads. It's not just about Nazaya. It is about Nazaya being missing, but the SA part, what about all the foster kids that was around him for all them years? Y'all knew but didn't give a F, but that was y'all child. She was a child, though. And y'all still look her shapeshift. Well, I thought I had a timeline mapped out, but the last video threw me off after a month of its recovery. Yeah, the first video I just played was 40 years of CPS. That was the first video Mark D ever did about Nazaya. So I'm just saying, what did that prove to show that you knew a year before she went missing? Tilapia tea bag. So yeah. Just mark out what happened. I think we went to that filthy apartment. What if she was to be? That's what I said, Candy. Ugly people do the most. Yes. Bag, just lying, making. Come on, if I'm making that much, y'all think I'm gonna be on her? Y'all think I'm gonna be on her? Me too, Patricia. Y'all know how I do. I get right back into it. It shows the family. Candy, nobody's hopping on that. Let me see. Yeah, that's a good question Candy asked. He says, so I'm guessing 110K a year. Right, Almighty Strings. That's a good question.
So you can't explain why they do the things that they do. So
Right. Okay. Now, wasn't Ebony? Didn't have the Ebony alert. Was that put out for her?
No Ebony alert, no Amber alert. Because as we all know, that when it first came out, the family reported her as a runaway.
What's blooming at Old Navy?
LAPD here in the city, they don't take it, to make a long story short, they don't take it as serious as if it was a missing person, right? It would have been an immediate response if it was a missing person, right? Like how, per se, when a carjacking happens and a baby is in the backseat, boom, it's a Amber Alert for that, right? That's a missing person, as opposed to a runaway where, this is a frequent thing, right? Sometimes these teens run away, they come back, run away, come back. So the police feel like you're exhausting our resources every time these kids run away, when it's really a reason at home why they're running away. You know what I'm saying? Or that they're coming back, right? They're not. It's not a need for that kind of response for the authorities to get involved when they're just around the corner doing something that they don't need to be doing, and you just want to in a different kind of way. So.
That's weird that they would list her as a runaway when the grandmother and the aunt, didn't they say at the preliminary hearing that she's never ran away, that they've never had an issue with her like that? So wouldn't it have been in the, I guess, court's eyes that she may have been just missing versus running away?
Well, that wasn't what was said in the beginning, right? As was explained to me, the auntie Shannon, when it first happened, she said, "Oh, well, she probably just out. She fast. She probably just out fucking."
I heard
right. So that was the thing. Like they didn't take it serious because they had something to do.
What happened to that narrative? Why they didn't say that in the preliminary? Yeah, that's true, Justin. Have you seen this podcast? Absolutely. That's a good one, little mama. They did find it. She still wanted those checks. That's why she did it like that. Absolutely, Nikki. Because remember, don't forget, Tilapia Teabag Woody said, yeah, I asked Annette, was Kenneth touching her and the adopted little girl she had? Good night, Patricia. I'm behind you. I thought I heard nurse. Latif Almighty, I did not look at her mouth. I couldn't look in her face. I was focusing on the shadows behind it. Ooh, Latif. Hey, Lexi Pooh. Ooh, Latif, really? It's Belinda. I think Belinda said she's seen it too. Come on. Have you seen this podcast? That's what she said.
I'll just say it like that, but that was part of the comfort for them to say, "Oh, well, yeah, she was just out, being fast." But why say that? But then when the police ask you, has she ran away before? Say no.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Of all the things in the videos,
and this live was just done 2 months ago. This interview with him was done 2 months ago.
That I've seen and the stuff that I've dug up, I have said I feel like Annette and Shannon have something to do with this.
I mean, that's been part of the narrative since he came out. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
And then to know that they are all pedophiles themselves as far as the history that they have with their own family members.
So tell me about what you know, because what I dug up was that Annette has 7 kids, right?
Yes, I believe, yeah.
Okay, so she has 7 kids. All 7 ran away?
I don't believe all 7 of them ran away, but in some way, shape, form, or fashion, they probably left the house for some reason in some kind of way. Like it may have been some abuse and they left. She may have kicked them out. I don't know the details and the stories on all of her kids, But I do know
she was married to this man named Charles, right?
Charles, right? I was about to say I do know a detail about her nieces, though. Some nieces that I believe was living with her, who came to her and alleged that Charles was trying to engage with them sexually inappropriately, right?
Ooh, did y'all hear that? About Charles, not Jarvis. Did y'all hear that? Not Jarvis, but a couple of nieces lived with her. If Charles touched Lady and touched the nieces, try to touch the nieces, this is her husband. This is the grandma's husband. Yep. She said rewind. Y'all listen. Listen close. This is Annette's husband. They got Lady pregnant with Vari.
Why are women everywhere choosing Abby X, the new tummy tuck alternative? I got the tummy tuck.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. From what? For sure they don't. Yeah. Well, if y'all see it, the family, they're coming back, right? They're not. It's not a need for that kind of response for the authorities to get involved.
I took it back a little far, but listen, y'all.
Something that they don't need to be doing, and you just want to in a different kind of way. So.
That's weird that they would list her as a runaway.
Charles is Annette's husband. Charles is Annette's husband. Y'all supposed to be take y'all notes. Get y'all pen and paper out. Charles is Annette's husband. They got Lady pregnant with Vari. But listen to what he's great said. That's why I said this live was crucial. This was 2 months ago.
And the grandmother and the aunt, didn't they say at the preliminary hearing that she's never ran away, that they've never had an issue with her like that? So wouldn't it have been in the, I guess, court's eyes that she may have been just missing versus running away?
Well, that wasn't what was said in the beginning, right? In the beginning, right? As
no, Latif, that post was about Vari. All right, let me explain the post about that teabag, tilapia teabag, what he made. Tilapia teabag made, I'm going to send them to you tomorrow, Latif, when I get up. But she made some posts back in 2023. Remember, Naziah don't go missing until 2024. When she made the post, that was about Jarvis touching his own daughter, Janiyah. Those wasn't even about Naziah. So why do y'all think I keep saying, why didn't you go save her? You still knew that it was SA going on in the home, and you didn't even go save that little girl. So why even talk? So you just gonna pick particular kids you say? Yeah, it ain't word on the street. That's real. He is, Denise. That's really his daddy.
Was explained to me, the auntie Shannon, when it first happened, she said, "Oh, well, she probably just out. She fast. She probably just out fucking."
I heard.
Right.
I don't know when he passed away, but he passed away, Latif.
So that was the thing. Like they didn't take it serious because
I gotta find out. Dior, if you still in here, send me the obituary. Charles passed away, y'all. Charles is no longer here. I'm gonna get Dior to give me the. I can't say when he passed, but I'll get Dior to send me the obituary.
I feel like but that was part of the comfort for them to say, "Oh, well, yeah, she was just out, being fast." But why say that? But then when the police ask you, has she ran away before, say no.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Of all the things and the videos that I've seen and the stuff that I've dug up, I have said I feel like Annette and Shannon have something to do.
I mean, that's been part of the narrative since it came out. You know what I mean? And then
why would anybody feel like Annette and Shannon from the beginning got something to do with it up until now? Attracting them or looking for them. It's a good one with you. I don't know. Cheeks. I don't want to lie because I don't know. But I said wait till let me get the obituary. Absolutely. Let me get the obituary from Dior, okay, y'all? And then we'll discuss that tomorrow.
So to know that they are all pedophiles themselves as far as the history that they have with their own family members.
So
y'all heard what he said? He said they're all pedophiles themselves from the history that they have from their family members. He said they're all pedophiles themselves.
But because what I dug up was that Annette had 7 kids, right?
Yes, I believe, yeah.
Okay, so she had 7 kids, all 7 ran away?
I don't believe all 7 of them ran away, but in some way, shape, form, or fashion, they probably left the house for some reason in some kind of way. Like it may have been some abuse and they left. Then she may have kicked them out. I don't know the details and the stories on all of her kids, you know. But I do know
she was married to this man named Charles, right?
Charles, right? I was about to say I do know a detail about her nieces, though. Some nieces that I believe was living with her who came to her and alleged that Charles was trying to engage with them sexually inappropriately, right?
Charles not only got Lady pregnant with Bari, her daughter, whether she's biological or adopted, she's still raised at home. But only your nieces came, a couple of nieces that live with you said your husband tried to touch them. But let's, It goes far, Pebbles. It goes far. We'll get into that tomorrow.
And Annette supposedly said, why don't you just let him do what he want to do? And that's where they ran away from the house.
Did y'all hear what Mark D said? Why you didn't direct us to this, Tilapia Teabag Woody? See, I had to find this, y'all. I had to dig and find this live. Tilapia Teabag Woody, why you didn't say this? Because, see, this is not the first time this shit is coming out. It's coming out to us. But ain't no way, said Annette said, why don't you let him just do what he got to do? That's what he said, Latina. See, you're directing us to a man where your family told all y'all business. Y'all follow me? This man that you're directing us to is telling all the business. That's why he said behind every lie there's a story. Go ahead, Mark.
That's what prompted a CPS investigation in the beginning for Annette. That was in the first episode, which was the
That's why he named it 40 years of CPS. That's why he named it 40 years of CPS. He said that's what prompted the first CPS. That's why I did the first video of 40 years of CPS. I don't know, guys. I ain't great here and lie. I don't know. This is my first time listening. I found this. I got this in my vault today.
The title 40 Years of CPS. If you go look on my Facebook profile, that was the very first episode, and that was the story of where I opened up, to let everybody know the climate of the household and what was going on in the family for years. The failure of CPS, because that was the highlight of it as it was brought to me. Because again, this was something that a member of the family who I went to high school with, as a high school friend of mine, Janelle, if y'all seen her, and
I don't know.
Right, that was the person that initially came to me with the story. And after I touched the story and put it on social media, that's when it really blew up, because the family began to call in, like I just said. When I told
who he said called in? Some of y'all questions, I don't know. I ain't great put it out here, but I don't know, Denise. She never answered that for nobody. When it was asked, she never answered. Latif, I don't know how old Coxie is. Charles passed away August 3rd, 2019. I sent you a post. Okay, Alicia. Who's telling this? He said, rewind a little. Latif.
Stretching will not make you flexible and it will not eliminate your recurring injuries. Stretching
Latif, what are you looking for in the video? Tell me real quick.
Now, I was
to let everybody.
Thank you, little mama. What are you looking for a little bit? To go by the age, what do you like? You know what I'm saying? They may already say things they felt I don't text. Facebook. What you mean, Jametta? They may already say things, then they fill out text on Facebook. Yes, please take it back. What you trying to hear? I see through you. That's what I'm saying. Chanel told him something. I wonder who called in. No, this ain't the same live we was hearing at first. This is a different one. That's what I'm saying. But I'll take it back. Thank you, Lamar. I appreciate you, sis. I took it too far back. Let me see. Okay.
To know that they are all pedophiles themselves as far as the history that they have with their own family members.
Mm-hmm. So now tell me about what you know, because what I dug up was that Annette has 7 kids, right?
Yes, I believe, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. You know, they say they extended family and all that, Latif. Who knows? But just think about it. Let's put it like this, without us digging too far. If Mark D knows all of this, don't think for a second, Latif, y'all, that they didn't know this. Don't think for a second that T-Bag Woody didn't know this. Because don't forget, oh yeah, wait a minute, let me get this in my archive real quick. Hold up. That's paused. Let me let y'all hear what Shannon said to Roxy. Hold on. I got that too. Because remember, she said it wasn't said. Let me see. Let me find it. Damn. What's the minute mark on that? Shit. Y'all gonna make me mess up where I'm at. But I suppose. Is this the one?
I'm over here. I can. You wasn't saying it when you was standing at my house for 2 months.
She said you wasn't saying that when you was staying in my house for 2 months. I said, wait a minute. Nah. It's a lot of stuff on I got in my vault. Hold on, y'all. I gotta take it back. My vault questions. The tip could be. I thought he said family member called in. Yeah, y'all. What he's telling her in this interview is that he had the family members calling in. Remember, I said Naziah. She said go back to 40 years of CPS. That's the first video Mark D ever did on 7 Mile Radio. The next video was going to be the Naziah Harris Father Speaks. On that video is when you get the father before he passed, right after the father called in, Roxy called in. Kenya called first. Kenya called in. Then Roxy called in. After Roxy called in, Shannon called in. So he's basically telling her, you know what I'm saying, like, she's asking him, like, how'd you get her? How we get her knowing about the yeah, I've already said look at Shannon. She was talking to Trap now. Them twins swapped a lot of speed. Mm-hmm. C directed to the first video to follow him, not knowing he knew all this information or believing. Absolutely, Latif. If y'all go down them videos, I'll share them outside my community wall. It's gonna be up to y'all because I've covered them. Either you can go back through my lives and listen, or you can go to Mark D's. It's gonna be a lot of listening. It is one I want to cover that I haven't never really played in, but all of those. That's why I say if y'all go over there and listen to those lives, that's the very beginning. It goes back a year. So when she was saying, I don't know about my riders who wasn't listening, which one of y'all was listening to my riders? Which one of my riders took notes when I did my took y'all back down memory lane? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because Latif is just now really following the story, so I get it. But Latif, you got a lot of catching up to do. That's all I know. Because where everybody comes out Florentino, and I give you the timestamps on it. I got all the timestamps, but that is a 5-hour live, 5 hours, and it's a couple after that. It's like 3 more after that. Then the last one is Sierra, the cousin, saying that Shannon them touched her, but that has nothing to do with Charles. This is new. This is new. That's why I say take y'all notes. That way it won't be who's Charles? Who's this? You know what I'm saying? My writer should know who the characters are at this point. That's all I'm saying. The writer should definitely know who some of these characters are. Nah, I ain't staying up on Latif. Latif said, yeah, we all staying up. I'm not. Latif, you done lost your mind tonight. Y'all see I dozed? I dozed. But what he's saying is she's asking him questions basically like, who caught in? Look, Dior, there you are. Did you send me the obituary? Where did it go? I don't lost my video yet. Okay. Yeah, I was not. Who named this some form? Girl. You're welcome, Miss Erica. New baby's coming out. Who's the new babies that's coming out, Pebbles? Charles's obituary. This is deep. We'll take y'all notes tonight. Get y'all pencil and papers out and write down y'all characters so y'all know, because this is new to me. I'm listening to it for the first time. You know what I'm saying? I do a lot of research to find these videos, and it'd be a lot. It'd just be a lot. So I bring them to y'all to kick it with y'all. We need to dig into Charles. You know. No, Annette's husband. Is that his last name? He definitely is, Denise. It's where it all started. It ain't even where it all started, because you got to think Annette was pregnant young at 11. Now I'm going to start the video all over because that was only in the 7-minute mark. I'm starting it all over, so please go get your papers and your pens. Write the characters down, please. I know I want it. I want this background. I mean, that's what I heard, Mocha. I can't say for sure, but that ain't. Okay. It is, Nico, but if you write it down, that's why I be sitting up here. Let me tell y'all something. It helps me. Let me take this down. It helps me because I don't be down there conversing all the time with y'all. That's why I say everything I do and listen to, I write it. This is the preliminary for King. It's separate. Then I got the preliminary for Tasha. Then I got Jarvis's because he ain't talking. Kenneth Mitchell Facebook. I got George Harris wrote down. I got Officer Derek Wolf. Come on, riders, y'all. Come on, riders. Come on, riders. Come on, riders. Let me see. Is that his last name? I know the mama. Roxy lived with them. That's what was said. The old lady from earlier exposed the whole family. She's been a part of that family easy for 138 years. Well, not 138 years. I think Charles was the first to start this nasty work in the family. But think about it. Have you seen this podcast? Not if Annette had her first baby at 11. Not if she had her first, because they go back to, is he all the kids' father? Is that who her baby daddy is? He passed in. Dior said he passed in 2007. No, can you send it to me though? I'm not asking you when he died. I'm saying, can you send it to me? What did Justice say? I thought Mark had a cease and desist. Huh? Must been gone. She said Charles passed in 2007. I forgot Grandma was pregnant. Absolutely. Come on, sis. Well, who knows? Hella deep makes you weak. Poor Isaiah. Justice is coming for your uncommon tag. The justice, we just wait. Yes, I'm getting associated people. And he brings in the Campbells. I'm asking you because you said you had the obituary. Okay, thank you, Angie. All right, I got it. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate you. It was just that simple. Celebrating the life, Mr. Willie Charles Robinson. It was 2019. No, Dior, let me ask you something. You said you had the copy of Charles's obituary, right? Thank you, Angie. Yeah, his funeral was August the 3rd, 2019. Let me say this. I'm trying to cook, Angie. I'm trying to cook. I'm going to go through my live last night. I'm going to go through my live, Dior. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to screenshot that shit, put it on my community wall. If you said I got the front of it. You said I got the front copy of the obituary. I'm telling what you said, sis. That's all. Right? Definitely could have had to open your chat so people can speak. Who Pebbles? Gamble, I think. I wonder where the Harris name did come from. Because his name was Robinson. If Charles is the twin dad, to make total sense of how Shannon is a product of that soul and victim. That's why it's so easy to let her own daughter get essayed. Someone else said 2019. Some facts. I got it. It's 2019. I got it right here. I definitely got it right here. His funeral was August 3rd, 2019. Oakland, a baby's father. Yeah, thank you, sister. 7 a.m. again. We up. Oh, that's what you were saying. Denise, yeah, sadly, it came naturally from her. Whatever, Latif. Different dads from Eric. Maybe she wasn't legally married. Maybe. I don't know, but here goes the beginning, guys. We start from the beginning. So y'all got your pencils. I want to make sure. Get your pencils and paper. I don't care if it's from the phone book. I don't care where the paper's from. Get a pen and a paper. Same way I take notes, I expect y'all to do it too. Because I put in a lot of hard work taking notes, trying to answer questions. All right, here we go. Y'all just really trying to put me to work, huh? Latif, you should really be taking notes. Get your pen and paper out. For sure. Get it out. Miss Erica's like, okay, all right, Miss Erica, I know that's right. We all dropping my daughter off at 7:30 a.m. Be careful. Sound good, Morgan. All of us. Y'all gonna be here talking to yourself. I'm gonna be knocked out. Okay, okay. I don't care what Latif saying. He ain't bullying me tonight. I'm about to block him.
Here's how to legally force insurance to pay you more after a car accident. Listen, if you have been in a car accident in the past year, even...
Hey y'all, hey. Thank y'all for being here. Of course, y'all know this is our interview with the one and only 7 Mile Radio. Thank you guys for being in the chat. Please don't forget to hit the like button for me, all right? Well, let's go ahead and welcome our guest to the show. The interview, of course, you guys know is going to be about Nazaya.
No,
We've been
ma'am.
talking about it for quite some time.
No, ma'am.
Let me go ahead and welcome our guest, Mr. Mark Andrew, a.k.a. 7 Mile Radio. How you doing, sir?
How you doing, man? Mark DeAndre is the name.
DeAndre, I'm sorry.
DeAndre, yeah.
Yes, thank you for being here. I appreciate you doing this interview today.
No problem.
All right. Let's get into it. So, can you tell us a little bit about yourself so our guests that are watching will know exactly who you are and what you're doing?
Well, I'm a citizen journalist, podcast host, media mogul, if you want to say that. I went through broadcast school, so I do a lot of different things, from music production to video editing, a lot of different things. Everything media, basically, except DJing. That's the only one thing that I haven't tackled yet. But photography, videography, radio, TV broadcast, and web and graphic design. I built my own.
Y'all know I might go to sleep. I might let y'all have the 5 hours of I need my mods on point though. If y'all gonna be in here, if I do fall asleep, I'm gonna put it on the Nazaya Harris's Daddy Speak, and I will put it on there and stuff, and I'll go to sleep and wake back up in a while. Yeah, Alicia, that's what it is. What Nikki say? Oh, Nikki praying for you, baby. Not you scrubbing your tub, Denise. Stop that.
Website, made my own logo. So pretty much everything that 7 Mile Radio does is what I do.
That's what's up. Sound like you into a lot.
Yeah, a whole lot. I mean, and a whole lot more on top of that outside of 7 Mile Radio. But yeah, that's pretty much what the gist of it is. You know?
Okay, and you have a YouTube channel as well, right?
Yep, 7 Mile Radio is the YouTube channel.
Okay, that's what's up. Well, let's get into this interview. We're here to talk about the Nazaya case. This is something that became near and dear to me when I started reading up on it. I was like, oh, dang. So, of course, we had to get somebody who's from Detroit, where this situation went down. And I know you're well versed on this topic. So I said you would be the greatest person to get on my platform to talk about it and help educate us on some of the things that we don't know about, that we've been kind of trying to find out about. So, of course, we know Nazaya went missing January 9th, right? Of course, we know Jarvis Butts is being charged for her unaliving. And that situation, that shit broke my heart. I ain't gonna hold you. When I talked to him, I said, how the fuck did he get out from the last time that he was locked up? That's what I didn't think.
That's what, as that detail was uncovered, that was a lot of people's questions. You know what I mean? Not only that, with him being a registered sex offender, who would be in a relationship with him, right? And then knowing that this person knew that they were in a relationship with a registered sex offender, you decided to have children with this person, with these people, you know what I mean? Or, knowing that the family knew that he was a registered sex offender, seeing like the grandmother, and she knows that she's not supposed to have a registered sex offender around the foster kids that she was, taking care of. crackhead smokes crack for the first time, right? If you don't smoke crack, you can't explain it. You're not a person that's wired like that. You know what I mean? So you can't explain why they do the things that they do. So.
Right. Okay. Now, wasn't Ebony, didn't have the Ebony alert. Was that put out for her?
No Ebony alert, no Amber alert, because, as we all know, that when it first came out, the family reported her as a runaway. So DPD here in the city, they don't take it, to make a long story short, they don't take it as serious as if it was a missing person, right? It would have been an immediate response if it was a missing person, right? Like how, per se, when a carjacking happens and a baby is in the backseat, boom, it's an Amber alert for that, right? That's a missing person, as opposed to a runaway where, this is a frequented thing, right? Sometimes these teens run away and they come back, run away, come back. So the police feel like you're exhausting our resources every time these kids run away, when it's really a reason at home why they're running away. You know what I'm saying? Or that they're coming back, right? They're not. It's not a need for that kind of response for the authorities to get involved when they're just around the corner doing something that they don't need to be doing, and you just want to in a different kind of way. So.
That's weird that they would list her as a runaway when the grandmother and the aunt, didn't they say at the preliminary hearing that she's never ran away, that they've never had an issue with her like that? So wouldn't it have been in the, court's eyes that she may have been just missing versus running away?
Well, that wasn't what was said in the beginning, right? In the beginning, right? As was explained to me, the auntie Shannon. When it first happened, she said, "Oh, well, she probably just out. She fast. She probably just out fucking."
I heard
right. So that was the thing. Like they didn't take it serious because they had something to do with it. I'll just say it like that. But that was part of the cover up for them. But that was part of the cover up for them to say, "Oh, well, yeah, she was just out, being fast." Well, why say that? But then when the police ask you, has she ran away before? Say no.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Of all the things in the videos that I've seen and the stuff that I've dug up, I have said I feel like Annette and Shannon have something to do with this.
I mean, that's been part of the narrative since it came out. You know what I mean? And then to know that they are all pedophiles themselves as far as the history that they have with their own family members.
You heard that?
So now tell me about what you know, because what I dug up was that Annette has 7 kids, right?
Yes, I believe. Yeah.
Okay, so she has 7 kids. All 7 ran away.
I don't believe all 7 of them ran away, but in some way, shape, form, or fashion, they probably left the house for some reason in some kind of way. Like it may have been some abuse and they left. That she may have kicked them out. I don't know the details and the stories on all of her kids, but I do know.
G-Speech brings your website to life by turning text into high-quality speech, making your site more engaging, accessible, and global.
She was married to this man named Charles, right?
Good
Charles,
night, baby.
right? I was about to
Good
say,
night.
I do know a detail about
Thank
her
you for coming
nieces,
through,
some
man.
nieces that I believe was living with her, who came to her and alleged that Charles was trying to engage with them.
That's because they are, Latif. Where you're just coming through. One of the cousins, Sierras, had went on the show. He's got like 8 things he did with the family. The first one was 40 years of CPS. He was just breaking it down about what just landed on his desk with everything. But one of the cousins, Sierra, came forward and said that Shannon and her twin sister allegedly, this ain't allegedly because it's out, but allegedly on Mark D's, the cousin Sierra said that Shannon and Marquita touched her from the ages 6 to ages 12. Okay.
Sexually, inappropriately, right? And Annette supposedly said, "Why don't you just let him do what he want to do?" And that's where they ran away from the house, and that's what prompted a CPS investigation in the beginning for Annette. That was in the first episode, which was the title 40 Years of CPS. If you go look on my Facebook profile. Yeah, that was the very first episode, and that was the story of where I opened up, to let everybody know the climate of the household and what was going on in the family for years. The failure of CPS, because that was the highlight of it as it was brought to me. Because again, this was something that a member of the family who I went to high school with, was a high school friend of mine, Janelle. If y'all seen her in other interviews, right? That was the person.
See, that's to clear up that Roxy told him that. Who he say? Janelle. That's why I said, what do we need teabag tilapia for? Because what does she have to offer? We want to talk to Kiwana and Janelle if we want the facts. He said, Janelle told me I went to school with her. So while she's over there spilling out facts that only they told. So really she's getting clout off of their information. If y'all get what I'm saying, she has nothing of value to bring. Because it would incriminate her daughter if she told some of the stuff she told. So she can't incriminate her child. So she's going to only put out what they said. That's factual. Damn, Nikki.
Person initially came to me with the story. And after I touched the story and put it on social media, that's when it really blew up because the family began to call in. Like I just said, when I told the story on 40 years of CPS, then everybody wanted to know more. So then on part 2, after I told the story, that's what I believe prompted Shannon herself to call me in and say the things that she said. And then that's when Roxy entered the chat, right? And then the rest is history.
Yeah, I saw it. That was crazy. I'm like, why is she just sitting in the chat and not trying to call and come up? And
she was waiting her chance to call. You know what I mean? And then after Shannon came in and said what she said, it was the fire was lit up under Roxy, and that's what started.
I feel like it was pointless for Shannon to come up because I don't feel like she was open to answer questions that people were asking her because I felt like she was trying to still hide stuff. That's what it kind of felt like to me.
Absolutely. I mean, she wasn't about to try to answer them hard questions, the real questions.
Hey, protect your
wow.
peace. Hey.
Now, I was reading too where they said that it was about 7 to 10 reports, and that for Annette.
Because if you go back to that's what I'm saying. I see through you. If you go back to that live, it's on my community wall, and it's the one that says Naziah's father speaks. He's talking about that live now. The first live, he's brought up 40 years of CPS. Basically, what he said is when he did that live, it came from Charles, them telling him that Charles, allegedly, it was 2 of Annette's nieces that went to stay with her. But Charles came off to them and said he wanted to touch them. And she said, Annette said, let him touch y'all. And they ran away. So that's what sparked the CPS to be called on her then. Janelle. Yep, she's a sister. She's Annette's sister, the grandmother's sister. So basically, he's just breaking down all the lives. He's going through, telling her everything that transpired through 1 through 7. I mean, it's really 11. It's really 11, but he's took down some. He took down a lot. I think Mocha even said something. One of y'all said he took down a lot. And that's Annette's sister, the grandmother's sister. Yeah. He said something, I see through you. He said something. He said something.
And what was going on in that house through like CPS or to CPS?
Yeah, it was from what I understand. Yeah, there were CPS investigations on the net all throughout those years prior to Naziah coming up missing.
So how was
what they were? I don't know exactly. What you say?
How's she able to still have foster kids if there are all these reports?
You'd have to ask the state of Michigan for that.
I want to buy your house.
I like this. She's asking a real question. She's like, how did he get the kid? How did she even get kids? That's why you go back, and it's got to be a corrupt system. It's got to be something with the CPS. It's something. It is a generational curse. Think about it, Latif. Who is in that CPS system? How many other families did they fail? Thank you, Protect Your Peace.
Failure
Thank
in
you,
the system,
sister.
maybe.
Do you feel like any of the children that she have now through foster care that they could be in a situation where they're touched?
I don't know, right? Because the head pedophile in charge is in custody. So, you know, I don't know what other men they may be dealing with, you know, since seeing that they are them type of people. And and Annette was married to Charles, who was one, and Marquita and Shannon, dealt with Jarvis. So, you know, who knows? They may find another one. I mean, it was even alleged that Shannon was sleeping with the pastor. Shannon slept with a pastor.
I thought Sloppy a teabag what he said it was Annette. And remember, that's why Janella came in here and debunked it. He said Shannon slept with the pastor. Let me write my notes. Oop, the same one the bro slept with. So with the pastor, Shannon's what he said. We only went off what he said. You did say it. She said, I said it. You did.
Shannon slept with Jarvis, allegedly. You know, they said that Shannon came home from work one day and caught Jarvis in the room with her mom, and the door was locked, and they were supposedly painting the room.
Did y'all catch that? I've been on about that allegation that Shannon put out about her mama and Jarvis. Shannon called Jarvis in the net. Yeah, when I first started doing my research. Yeah. And I'm going to just share all the Mark D lives. Latifah, I'll send them to you. You got a lot of investigating to do.
I talked about that the other day.
And he was painting some walls, all right, but
oh my God! But you know what? What else was it that I heard? So did Makita, which is the twin, right? I want to get it right. Okay, Makita and Shannon were both dating Jarvis. Did they both date Jarvis?
So originally, as I was told, that it was originally Marquita that was talking to her Jarvis, and that's around the age of maybe 13, 14 when they first met.
Didn't I say this live was very telling? It's up to y'all to take y'all notes. It's up to y'all. Because when crucial things come out, I'm pausing it. Did y'all get that? How old Shannon and Marquita was? But see, y'all be skipping critical things. Marquita's boyfriend also alleged when he did his interview with Mark D, he also alleged that Jarvis could potentially be Marquita's son's father. Yeah, Granddummy. Have you seen this podcast? Now listen at that. Wow, the mom. Is that why she moved? He did say Jarvis was the head monster in charge. Yes, he did. He said 12 and 13. But remember, Shannon said she was 19, guys. Don't forget the lies they tell. Y'all got to remember that Mark D was the first one to ever cover the story. And he's the first one to talk to the family. He was the first one. Yep. Marquita and Shannon, the twins. Annette's the mother. So Jarvis was loved by all. Jarvis was the new Charles of the family. Absolutely. Absolutely, Latif, you on board. Jarvis gave the 4-year-old, Denise, where you been at with the story? Jarvis gave his girlfriend, it wasn't even his baby mother, it was a girl he was messing with. And he gave the baby an STD at, she was only 4. And that's what he went to jail for the first time. Yep, he did. He did. That's what I want to know, Morgan. I'm going to have to go find out from Spiritual Detective if she put the age out. But Kiwana was in the chat. You know, I think I see through you said Kiwana was in the chat and stuff. But I can't see Spiritual Detective making that up. It was his girlfriend. She wasn't his baby mother, the 4-year-old. She was a girl that Jarvis was messing with that had a baby. This is my thing, Latif. Let me say right there. The post that Tilapia made, y'all, was about Jarvis touching his own daughter, which is her cousin. And that's how you describe the monster. Yeah, to his ex, as his ex. Yeah. Yeah. But yet he touched his own daughter.
When they first made contact, I don't know. You do the math on how older he is than both of them, and that you'll figure that out. Yeah. And then he supposedly, this is again the story that I was told, that he ran into Shannon on the bus and thought she was Marquita, and then that's how they ended up, kicking it and talking.
Y'all hear that? Jarvis met Shannon on the bus and thought she was Marquita. It just shows you how much of a whore she was to mess with her sister's man. Ran into Shannon on the bus. Now it makes sense. These some good notes. Go on, Mark D, with your telling self. I don't know, Latif. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah. But the boyfriend alleged that the son that Marquita got is allegedly by Jarvis. No, because she didn't, because she ended up having 5 kids by him. He messed with Marquita first.
And now 5 kids later, that's wild.
Right. Because he has a type. I was looking at this girl.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm just going to get my bottle. I ain't going nowhere.
Okay, yeah. I was looking at these girls, these girlfriends, because damn, he got a bunch of them, I see. About 20 girls.
Well, I ain't see all of the pictures of the women. I wasn't even trying to dig that far, but I mean, he supposed to got a bunch of kids.
But it was saying he deal with like 20 women, and according to Shannon, she know about all of them, including all the pregnancies that he's had with all the other women I saw.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, look at her. What was she gonna do?
You know she is, little Bobby.
That would have been the best thing.
You know what I mean? What was she gonna do?
So do you feel like And I was talking to my followers here. I told them that I feel like whenever Jarvis would call and ask Shannon and Annette to have the girls to come and clean. Now he has sons, correct? With Shannon.
Yes, he has sons. Not only do he have sons, but there's photographs of men actually cleaning up around the shop. And I meant to post that on my podcast and talk about that.
Mark D said it's even pictures of men. He got pictures of men cleaning up around the shop. The Teabag Bitch says Shannon was 18 on Shank's first or second live, but don't forget her daughter, the one who said she was 16. On Mark D. See, that's why I said I got to take y'all back. Tomorrow we're going to go back. Tomorrow we're going to get y'all papers and pens. Get y'all paper and pen tomorrow. Please get y'all paper and pen. I'm going to take y'all back one more time to the 5-hour live. It'll give me 5 hours to do the live. Breaking that down. Get y'all paper and pen so y'all can hear what Roxy said. Okay? On that live. Y'all can hear what everybody said. Y'all going to hear Florentino. Y'all going to hear Devin, her friend, Shannon's friend. Y'all going to hear Shannon. Y'all going to hear the father. We're going to break it down one more time. We'll go back one more time and get y'all notes. And that live right there will get y'all caught up on everything. On everything. But he said he's got pictures of the men cleaning up. They do. They definitely do, Morgan. Definitely birds of a feather. Sure is sweeping the parking lot. Why they couldn't clean the bathroom, I see for you. But come on. Even think about it, little mama. If when Roxy said on Mark D's live at night to Shannon, she said Shannon was 16, 15 or 16. So I said, damn, if he messed with Marquita first, then that means that they was like 13 or 14. So it makes sense at the ages that he's giving out. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, they do. Okay. That's why I be up here writing like I'm writing now. So I might go to the back of this paper and I always write down what live it is. I always put like it's a 7-hour radio interview with Caramel. I go through my notes. It's already titled at the top. And I know to look for the characters, what was said, and everything like that. Even at the preliminary, I write down George Hurst preliminary, Detective Wolf. And that way, all I got to do is go to it. I already got it labeled. I know who's what. I ain't telling Latif. She lied. Yep. And don't forget, she said she was 19 and Roxy came up her and debunked it. And she said, why she lying? She wasn't no 17. She was da-da-da. Yeah, get a whole bottle, Denise. Hey, sweet honey. Absolutely.
Few days ago when I was live, but yeah. So it's like, what was you bringing? What did you, if you was allegedly having the girls to help you clean up at the shop?
When migraine strikes, do you question the trade-offs of treating? Ubrelvy is another option. It works that.
What was these other people up there doing?
See, I didn't know they had people cleaning. See, my question was, if you have sons, wouldn't you ask them first to come and clean?
That was my next. I mean, but I went to the people that was outside the shop first because apparently you had other grown men right around that could do that you were paying for, or maybe whatever you were giving them for that work. But under that, yeah, sons, right, that you had. So what the fuck is the reason that you got the kids, the little girls?
Mm-hmm.
That's good that Mark D even got those pictures showing us being cleaning up. It's crucial because you got to say, one must say, so why was the girls there cleaning up? Why was they really there in the circus ring?
And then for them to know that he was a pedophile, and for him for them to allow him under the guise that he's taking them up there to like, are you stupid? You must be. You got to be stupid.
I feel like Shannon knew. I feel like she was offering the girls to Jarvis because that kept him close to her. You feel me? That's I don't know. Just plot twist. Just plot twist.
I mean, you know, and then she got jealous.
Come clean was like a code word for her to send the kids over there for him to do what he was doing. Is what it's how I feel.
Yeah, and then did you heard the part about Jarvis allegedly, you know, trying to have a threesome with Lasagna and the 8-year-old?
I heard about that.
Naziah put that down too, if y'all haven't heard it. Jarvis was trying to have a threesome with Naziah and an 8-year-old. Mark is spilling the tea. And I'm going to tell y'all what's funny about this. I don't know, Morgan. I haven't never heard anything about the boys. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nope, I'm gonna play it tomorrow, Nika. I'm gonna do it one tomorrow. This is new. This is from 2 months ago. He got interviewed. Mark D was getting interviewed about all the lives he done by a lady named Caramel. He said Jarvis tried to have a threesome with Naziah and an 8-year-old. Nope, I never heard about and you can't even say that about Florentino because think about it, Morgan. She said she thought about it and Kiwana wasn't even talking about Kenneth touching Florentino. She said Kenneth was talking about she said Kiwana was talking about Jarvis the whole time. And then she said turned around and said and Florentino was 19. So, you know, you can't say that. Supposedly a lot ran away and some were missing. I heard this is not the first time this happened. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that live tomorrow, Denise. Mm-hmm. You know, it's always a code. He got too much information. Janella and Kiwana was lacing him up. They was lacing him up and she wanted to be the one. But she didn't have nothing to give. That's my thoughts, no cap. She didn't have nothing to give. Just like Tilapia Teabag, they don't got nothing to give. Who got all the information? And so, like Shank wanted to talk to Kiwana and Janelle, what did y'all think Mark D wanted to do? So what did she do? She went and got Sierra. She used her weapon. Oh, I'm going to get Sierra to speak out. That's my thoughts. Just my thoughts, allegedly. Yep. Hey, Issy Bad. Hey, love. Well, who said? Because when we go back to the live tomorrow, the 5-hour live, she couldn't have started when she was late in life because the daddy said Naziah's daddy said she dealt in cocaine. And she was messing with girls. So what's later on in life? Because, you know, that's young to me. If y'all go back to the age she is now. Okay, y'all got to think. I'm gonna play it live on too. That little clip where Shannon's in the kitchen telling her that she gave Nazai that pregnancy test. So y'all got to think about it. Yeah, you right, little mama. And he was getting too close. He was getting too close to Janella and Kiwana. That's what I'm saying, Latif.
Yeah, so he's all kind of crazy.
What do you feel about King? Do you feel like King? What do you feel like his involvement is? Because I don't feel like a grown ass man seeing young girls hanging around this shop did not notice something weird was going on. When you see him going into a room with a young girl.
Let's go.
It wasn't Marquita's daughter that saw.
And I like her. She's asking the real questions. Like I said before, you mean to tell me nobody? That's how you know something ain't right. Yeah, don't all these people, these kids going in there, because remember, the 9-year-old that testified, everything happened on her end at the first shop when all the workers was in there. Not the second shop that Jarvis and King had by themselves. This all happened under Frank's watch. Because the second shop is just Jarvis and King. That's just a building that Frank owned. But the first shop is under Frank's watch.
Oh, Janaya and Jarvis actually in the act?
I believe so. Because that was the one that testified. That was the one that testified in the courtroom, right? The 9-year-old.
Because he tried her too, and she said, "No, take me home," right?
Yep. Yeah.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah, man, and keep that girl, man, in y'all prayers right now. You know what I mean? I don't want to say too much because I ain't got to pass on that, but yeah, just keep that girl.
I know she's traumatized. Right, she's got to be. She's got to be traumatized. You ain't got to tell me. I mean, I'm sure she's traumatized. Damn. Lord. So, what is the history on Nazaya's mom? Because I don't want to misquote it. I heard that she may have been on drugs or something, which is why she was away.
Yeah. That was part of the reason why Nazaya was in her mother's care, was in her grandmother's care in the first place. Part of the reason, right? Outside of her father and his reasoning. But yeah.
Did you know that AI is set to create 97 million new jobs by 2025? These new age jobs will need skills.
She was on drugs and couldn't take care of her, right? And one would ask, right, seeing the history with her mother, where Charles, she had allowed Charles to molest her.
There you go. For those who wanted to know if he touched her, there you go. So it won't be, did Charles allegedly, there it is. Charles touched lady. Charles definitely touched lady. That's why I said with the kids, with these secrets, let me tell y'all. Put it out there. Don't let it go to court. Don't let it be like this. It shouldn't be like this for the kids to find out who their dads are and that this person is the daddy and come to find out, you know what I'm saying? My mama had me from grape. Let me change that. From graping, her getting raped by my grandmother's husband, because that's a little disturbing. I got to take this off. Oh, yeah. So it's almost like, what we doing? No, he just said she snorted. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She was young.
Damn. Right. What would was safe for her.
So was there nobody else in the family that could take Neziah versus just a you?
I mean, that's that would be it. Or the first person that she felt like was safe with it. But then you got to think, you're talking about a person that's on drugs, right? And this is how far her mind was away from her to consider her mother as the best option for her child. Even knowing what she'd been through, right? When me and Roxy first made contact with Lady, that's her nickname, Lady, by the way. And we explained to her the details of, because she asked us questions, right? And I'm honest, Roxy honest, so we explained to her, the situation.
Shout out to Roxy too. Let me just say that because I've been watching her.
That's my motherfucking baby, dog. I love Roxy.
I ain't gonna hold you. I've been watching her.
He said that's his baby. He got life together in 2022.
Watching from a distance, like she doing her damn thing out here.
Yeah. So the first thing out of Lady's mouth, she trembled, and the shake that she gave after the, you know what I mean? Like you could just see it. She said, "This demon ass shit been happening to me all my life."
Oh
wow!
Y'all heard what he said? He said, "Lady said this demon ass shit been happening to me all my life." So I do go to answer, Lady, why did you leave your baby with this woman? If this demonic shit been happening to you all your life, why'd you leave your baby? She'd have still been there. If this demonic shit had been happening to you all your life. I don't know. We can see if he tells it. I know. Let's finish listening.
After she found out Neziah was gone.
After she found out what was going on, and I mean the pain in this woman's body, like you can see it, and it was hard for me to,
But you gotta think about it, y'all. How could it really be pain if all your life it happened to you? I mean, I'm thinking, did she think that it would stop with her? Y'all get what I'm saying? Why would Lady think, y'all, that it would stop with her? This generational curse would stop with her.
Just staying there with her.
So did she have constant contact with Neziah while she was with Annette?
I'm not sure. What the how much contact she had with her, and how often, but yeah, probably not that much, I would imagine.
Now, did Neziah's brother at one point live with Annette?
Yes.
And he also ran away?
From my understanding, yes.
Do you think something was going on with him as well?
I don't think he was touched. Actually, I talked to him, and he made it very adamantly clear to me that he was never touched. And he explained to me one incident where he actually confronted Jarvis about Neziah, and I'll save that story for him to tell.
What's blooming at Old Navy? Fresh spring styles in every aisle.
Because he's 18 now?
Mm-hmm.
And he has a child of his own, right?
Mm-hmm. Which she named after Neziah. I believe her name is Keziah.
Okay. See, that I didn't know. That's why I'm glad you're on here. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I want to make.
But it was said in Mark D's live. I think I see through you. I think at one point in time, it was said in one of his lives. That's why I want to go back. I think it was said in one of his lives that they said she lied and Annette lied to get custody of her kids. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I think they did. I'm gonna see which live it is. I'm gonna skim through them before we play them tomorrow night, and I'm gonna see which live it is. But one of them lives did say that she did I think I'm just saying allegedly because I don't remember, but I think it was said that she was yeah, it do. Yes, it does. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, he did say that. What's GPA, Joy? It's given ritualistic. She used the term demonic, not nasty or disgusting. She said demonic. She did. Yeah, I want to say she did. I want to say that they said she did. I'm gonna go back through that live though and listen, real good, PJ, just so I can put it out there. You a little sleepy? I see through you. Many's kids was running away like that. I wonder if CPS never did nothing. Yeah, they didn't do anything. It's crazy, Didi. Thank you, Yvette. Thank you. I appreciate it. I came with this family secrets and protecting pedos. None of them cared about Nazaya because they don't care for her mom. Her mom wrong too for leaving Nazaya with them, knowing her family was worried. That's what I said. It's Yvette. Thank you again, love. I appreciate the support. I always got my blanket in here. Yep, I said that too, no cap. She did say demonic though. Certain words. Thank you, Yvette, baby. Glamorous is what a net says she called Nazaya, but I don't believe it. Joy. And then Joy, think about it, Joy. I said, why everybody else didn't say that? Like, I called her Tuda, but my mama called her glamorous. And I said, was she glamorous when you did your thing with the men? Because that sounds like some shit you would say, you know what I'm saying? They would call a call girl glamorous and shit like it. That don't even sound like some shit you would call your granddaughter glamorous. And why nobody else said glamorous? Y'all get what I'm saying? Why nobody else called this baby glamorous? That's all I wanted to know. Exactly, Miss Parker. So now that's where any pentagram you might have for lady goes out the window. So I'll leave your daughter and son to choose drugs. She someone tried to. Joy, I think she was lying what she said. I think she was just trying to make herself seem innocent and nice with Nazaya. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Some notes because I don't leave nothing out because I've been studying now. I've been studying all right. Now don't Annette have a son as well? Is he in Ohio?
I'm not sure if he's in Ohio. I'm not sure where he is, but yes, I do believe she has a son.
Okay, Pebbles, thank you.
And I heard some things about him too, but again, I'll leave that for his story. That's a story for him to tell.
I can respect that.
He is,
I can respect that. Wow. So, do you think that charges will be brought up on Annette and as this case progresses? Because the trial is starting March.
Adjusted. Don't keep coming up, Ohio.
Right.
Yep.
Do you think that that there will be any charges brought up on Annette and Shannon, being that they were in the home and they allowed Jarvis to come around knowing that he was a known pedophile?
Probably. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the actual charge may be, but some sort of an accessory or accomplice or, I don't know what the word might be, but yeah, They were part of the equation, definitely, and I know I feel like they will be recognized accordingly for that.
Oh yeah.
Y'all heard what Mark D said, because don't forget, the detectives got a lot of his lives. Yeah, no cap, she didn't. Yeah, my Cash App is going across the screen under my picture. It's Cancer Be Happy Pebbles. Thank you. I appreciate your support, love. Oh, yeah. This is eerie as fuck. Adjusted. Real sickening.
Because I heard a few lies when they were on the stand.
Oh, my God.
Dirtiest
I was
Pebbles.
sitting there like, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's another lie. I was like, hold up. And not one, you know what struck me? Not one time.
And I'm gonna say this, y'all. I'm gonna say this. What you need, Pebbles? I'm gonna say this, y'all, real quick. And I'm gonna be honest. If they don't charge Annette and Shannon with nothing come October, I'm telling y'all, they felt that baby. Boy, when I finish this slide, y'all, I'm going to sleep. I'm sleeping today. I say that and I'll be right back lying and shit. Because if I'm going to be up tomorrow night, I can't do this. I see through you. Yep, those videos tell a whole lot. They were too nonchalant about desire. Angry at everybody besides that ugly ass man. At least with neglect. Come on, Erica. If they don't get I'm gonna leave me alone. If they don't get them with something, something, they got to. Ain't no way. There's no way that they just get, immunity. No. Because she would be here. Look, I want to drop out the class just left. I think Dad said him and Lady gave away their rights purposely so his wife wouldn't find out. Could be wrong, LOL. He did say that. He did say that. He said he gave up his rights because of that. His rights. Oh, look, Latif can't hang no more. Nah, stay right here. You made me stay up. Shit. You better take a little short nap like I did and come back. DPD needs to get back out their boots on the ground, looking high and low. Yes, Morgan. Now we'll see you back in just a second. Now get you some rest, Latif. You gotta get up early. Right? She damn near fell trying to get in. She said Rain said she's going to get her ass kicked. Throw their ass under the jail. Look, he laughing, y'all. See what I'm saying? How people will bully you to make you stay up till 4 and 5 in the morning. He said, I got to work at 6. All right. You get a pass.
Did I see Shannon shed not one tear, no emotion? She just sat there like, okay, I'm done with this. Are y'all done?
Yeah, the grandmother on the press conference, which they took down off of the DPD page.
That was fake as hell.
She didn't even shed a tear then. The grandmother.
She looked like she was trying to fake cry.
Sorry, y'all. They didn't fake cry. I didn't see it. I didn't see a tear shedding.
It cried at one point.
She looked like she was trying.
Oh yeah, when she was trying to cry at that
okay.
When they did that news conference.
Right. Wow, but the only person I saw, which was so weird, that became emotional was Jarvis' sister. Because I think she knew that motherfucker did what he was doing.
Yep, no cap, me too.
That's how.
Okay, get you some rest.
Maybe not that she knew, but maybe she felt that so sorry about it.
Ray knows he needs to get those dental implants, but for the price, will they?
That too.
Right. Or maybe the fact that she knew the type of individual he was, and the fact that she's seen him with Nasiah, and that she didn't insert herself accordingly because now that she maybe some guilt on her, right? That she feels because of that. Now, I don't feel like she, knew that he was doing something, but probably that she knew what type of dude her brother was, and just feel guilty about seeing her.
Because she said at the preliminary hearing that she saw Naziah getting in and out of his truck. My thing is, you knew your brother was already arrested for this prior and locked up, 10 years? Was it 10 years?
Yeah, something like that. And I believe like the one that he got locked up for, when the family found out, he allegedly got his ass whooped within inches of his death. So yeah, he got his ass tore out the frame.
Yeah, he got beat up again. Is that why he was limping and carrying on coming in court?
No, from what I understand, inside of from my intel, inside of the jail, ain't nobody touched him yet. Right, that's just a lot of.
And I am gonna say this. Mark D ain't say this, but inside of the jail, y'all heard what he just said. Did you hear what he said? He said, I think the sister was just crying out of guilt. That's what Mark D said. Mark D said she was just trying to cry out of guilt. Come on, Earlene. Well, she was the oldest, Earlene. Yes, he does. And they said in the jail, they said that Jarvis said in the jail, Jarvis said, I ain't do that. I ain't gonna lie. They said it's an informant in there, and they talking to Jarvis, and they said Jarvis said, I ain't gonna lie, Naziah, Shannon did. Sure did. Mark D said that. I got that clip too. That's what he said. She said, big facts, Miss Parker, at least sabotage and neglect or something. Yeah. I'm going to give you my thoughts before I finish playing this real quick. I think that, I don't say that that's the brother, but I do think that caller that put out them allegations, for some reason, I believe that. And then think about what the caller said, because y'all got to go back and pay attention. When that caller put that out made that statement about them, Marquita and them putting her in that car, Marquita's boyfriend had not done a live yet. Marquita's boyfriend hadn't done that interview with Mark D yet, or the interview with that content creator. And he said, Marquita know what happened. Shit, she was there. I got that too. I'm going to play that tomorrow. I don't know how true this is, but I heard that the Mucinex twin and Grandummy is getting immunity to testify against Jarvis. But see, it ain't going to be good. Wasn't there people on Facebook saying Jarvis was converting them? I know you lying. That's what I'm saying, little mama. Trash smelling ass big bags. Come on. But, yeah. And don't forget, when his attorney said that, his attorney was serious. His attorney said, we'll take the SA charges. What attorney gonna be like? We'll take the SA charges, but we're not taking that murder. He said, my client's not taking that murder charge. And my thing is, they got to charge them with something. Ain't no way. Because that means that y'all got to think, if they let them get away with that, yes, do not know if it's true. Stated there are two victims. They two are victims. What did she say? Who's a victim, sis? I wish somebody would just say that Naziah will be found for summer or fall. Facts, man. Marquita boyfriend told us he said a mouthful. And y'all got to go back. That's why I said, if y'all keep up with y'all timeline of events, when that man made that phone call and stated he was Jarvis's brother, there was no Mark D and Marquita Shannon and the boyfriend interview yet. This came way before Mark D went up in there. And he said Marquita and Shannon put him in the car. I'll play that too. I truly believe she's in the water, Naziah. It's been too long. and probably way down. It's 40 Vicks crazy. This is what they saying about Shannon and Nay. I know you lying, sis. Now, Nay, yes. Nay's a victim. Nay's definitely a victim of a narcissist. And you know what I'm saying? Even though she was grown, he knew what he was doing. Yeah, because I keep saying when the sister saw Isaiah that day, she knew, you know, she had to know her brother was a pedo. That's why she didn't go around him that much. And no cap, don't forget her asking who the little girl was instantly. And don't forget, she said she didn't remember. She said she didn't know who Nazai was. She said King had to tell her that's who it was. That's why I said they can fight that one. They can fight that one because just because I see Mocha back, and when I go to the shop the next day, I see through you can't say you know it was Mocha because I didn't get to identify Mocha because the sister said she didn't get to identify, but then she turned around and said, yeah, that's her. But you don't know that. You went off of what King said. It's someone higher up that they're all scared of. I think that's what Marquita's boyfriend got the call to shut him. He said the brother called. But don't forget, he also said on that live, he went, I'm going to make Shank pull it up tomorrow so y'all can watch it. We're going to watch it together instead of hearing their voice. I'm going to watch it with y'all. But he said, and I want y'all to pay attention when he said, the police brother called and said that we need to go on and do a memorial, get some money together, do a memorial for Nazai. And he said, Marquita, because he said they was being, and remember he said, they've been believed to say that this is what gets it. Damn, I'm just thinking about that. So Mocha, pay attention on that. He said, at that point, we've been told that Nazia dead. At this point, he said, because she ain't showed up or nothing. So he said, when the police brother, he did his fingers like that call and said, we need to get some money up to do a memorial or something for Nazia. He said, Marquita was like, do a memorial for what? Nazia ain't even dead. Come on. Why are everyone strangers? But you hitting, that's what I'm saying, but y'all hitting links. How y'all hitting links if y'all don't know, if y'all don't know nothing? Mm-hmm. Absolutely, sweet honey. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then somebody else raised a question. Like Kenya said, me and Kenya was talking last time. I said Kenya. And me and Kenya was like, Kenya's like, Miss Parker, she said, think about it. Why the fuck they keep moving up and down that street? She said, why do they stay on that street? She said, I've never seen somebody move in 3-4 different houses on the same street. And I said, King, you know what? I ain't never think about that. Y'all know once we move into a whole nother side of town or something better. It's gonna be a better, not blaming Jarvis' sister for anything, but how did she not know who Nazia was? That's what she said. Pull our phone records. I think they that's the sad part. Yeah. Yvette, I'm gonna move next door. After I move next door, I'm gonna move up the street. After I move from that one, I'm gonna move up the street some more. It's something that it won't allow me to believe that Nazia is not on this earth. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I remember her saying that. She also stressed the point that she wasn't jealous of her 13-year-old. Mm-hmm. Come on. 10 years plus. It don't make sense. That far from the shop too.
Because he's that protected, right? And then they got him in the room. They got him in a place where other sex offenders there are. I mean, other people that's done the same thing. Right at home, huh? Yeah, he's at home. Yeah, and they're probably playing with each other booties like they supposed to be.
Child, not the booty burners.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? Okay, I'm talking about Jarvis' sister because did she help raise him? I'm hearing at some point. So I'm hearing the grandmother first started raising, and then she kind of stepped in and became like a parental figure because I know he had his first child at 13, right? By a grown woman.
That was alleged, yeah. Hold on one second, right? This is my son calling me. Hold on one second.
Go ahead. You good. Y'all enjoying it?
That was her. Come on, Tim. Think about it. That was her neck. That was her neck of the woods to make her money. It was quite. Nobody paid attention to him. See, moving somewhere else to me, and this is my opinion, allegedly, but moving in a new atmosphere, was it gonna be the same? Was people gonna meddle, be nosier than what the neighbor was on her street and stuff like that on Belford and stuff? It's a reason why they stayed in the Belford area on Belford, period. Like I said, moving up the street. So I do believe this probably, yeah, because like I'm gonna put it like this, y'all. Kim Worthy done messed up so bad up her. I can't see her putting it out there. It's a matter of who did it. Yeah. I'm gonna play it tomorrow, Diddy. I'm gonna be up all night tomorrow. Not all night, but yeah, shit, 5 hours. Yep. So like my brother's business. Partner, if that's his niece, he says no. And my brother told me she was, but I was sitting her and my brother showed my suspicion. They said that's what made the suspicion go up. But you, like I said, when I show y'all that store, I'm gonna play that store tomorrow. I don't want y'all to tell me how did you go in that store being so small and didn't see that baby's face. You didn't see shit but her back. I wonder about the red and pink building. Detroit Diddy. What's I know it's a lot to ask, but do you live near the red and pink building? That the victim, the new victim was talking about, that red and pink building. Cause I need somebody from Detroit to go over there and just do a video of the red and pink building and also what it looks like now, and also just the whole surrounding area. What's across the street, up the street, and down the street. Come on, I see through you. There's no way. But I want to hear this about, did she raise Jarvis is the question.
On this interview, y'all, please don't forget to hit the like.
Then what happened? Oh yeah, my phone just went.
Hit the like button because we getting a whole lot of information on this case. Okay? You mad cool, ain't it? Somebody booty holes. Lord have mercy.
All right, I'm here.
Okay.
My oldest son, mom, trying to give me an update on this spelling bee.
That's what they said, Brown D. They said the bathroom was in the. They said the bathroom wasn't. So think about it. If it was in the shop, think about this then, brown girl. Why did the sister say at the preliminary she went and got the key? She had to use the bathroom, so she said his partner told me to go to the gas station and get a key so I could use the bathroom. Toward the bathroom. Man, that's what I'm saying, Pebbles. Come on, that's all I'm saying, Yvette. Why wasn't that asked? When you asked for that key, oh, it's your niece? When she asked for that key, Yvette, to go to that bathroom, is that your niece? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nah, okay, but how do we know where the bathroom was? How do we know where the bathroom was? Because Jarvis them said that that's what the girls was up there doing, cleaning the bathrooms. So, she said, I believe that's why she went to the bathroom to see her. It just don't make sense. Yep. It's a good one. Have you seen that?
Just one?
No, I got two sons. 8 and the 2-year-old. It'll be 2 next month.
That's what's up. Okay, I got one son. My son is 9. right, so
he said they ain't have none.
All right, so Jarvis' sister, I saw what she
That's
said.
what I'm saying. He said if the bathroom's in the shop, why don't y'all got the key to the bathroom in the shop? Why would the sister have to leave, go from the shop, go over to the gas station, get the key, all but to come back to the shop and use the bathroom? But Jarvis said that's what the girls came to do, was clean the bathroom. Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right, Moku. Mm-hmm. Yep, they needed to give them time to come up with an alibi.
Getting death threats as well after she did her testimony about Jarvis. And she's something about her daughter. She was afraid for her daughter, she and her daughter, because people were giving her death threats because of her, I guess, testimony or her relation to Jarvis. I think that's kind of effed up because she seemed to be transparent in her testimony.
Yeah, when this was all going down, I don't forget what episode that I was on, but it was multiple people sending me, I believe, 2 of his sisters' Facebook page, and it was like, man, put it on the screen, Mark. But I'm like, no, right? Because we're not about to attack this man's family, right? People
been in a car accident. Here's exactly how to get every dollar you're owed. If you've been in a car accident,
immediately, Rob, because they probably had no clue. You know what I'm saying? They probably they might be good people.
Right. I was like, wow, she's feeling this. I think more so because she knows, like I said, what he's capable of.
Yeah, not so that she, knew what he did, but she just is, just feeling fucked up. This is my brother that did this.
Okay,
Dee.
4-year-old, we're not gonna.
Thank you,
4-year-old that had what? Chlamydia or something like that.
Wait! You missed a key word. His own 4-year-old.
Oh, it was his 4-year-old. I thought it was. They said, see, that's why you gotta go back and listen. He's saying his 4-year-old. Y'all, do anybody remember where the pink? You know what? She didn't say. No, 2 played it. So did 2 get street addresses? Do anybody remember where the red and pink building was? What street it was on? So Didi can take a ride for us and get a picture of it and stuff. Do anybody remember the address? He said it's the 4-year-old. This he is. Mm-hmm. You right, Yvette. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Nikki. Yeah, he does. You know he does. It's the bed in the shop for me, though, Yvette, y'all. I can't lie. Fuck, why is a bed in the shop like that? They said it was like a massage parlor bed.
Oh, I thought it was one of his girlfriend's daughters.
He gave his own daughter chlamydia.
The fuck? See, I didn't know it was his daughter. And was it an 8-year-old too that he violated the first time? I think around the first time he got arrested.
I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure, but you might be right on that one. I mean, there's been so many of them. Like I done lost track over the time.
Do they know how many kids he violated? Do they have
probably not. I mean, seeing is he's only been in prison for one, right? And then we got him back here now for this one. Now somebody's calling. See what I'm saying?
It's okay. Go ahead. I know you're busy.
I'm not answering that because it's on the line.
Yeah, that's oof. The only difference between I think his case last time and the one now is because there's a death involved, or are they still looking for Naziah?
She about to get sick. Do you mind me cussing somebody out on your live?
Right, because I cuss people out all the time.
Okay, if she calls one more time, you're gonna get Mark D from East 7 Mile.
Yes, come through. I I cuss people out too.
That's what I'm saying, no cap.
I'm going to actually disable that feature on my page because people call me like that. Like, they just have no respect. I could be asleep.
I don't know, kid. Somebody they know.
Wake up. I'm like, come on, god damn.
So you get
but that's my fault because I make myself too accessible to people. It's completely my fault.
You get a lot of those calls from missing kids.
I mean, then since Neziah, right, since I blew this one open, like, everybody feel like I'm Batman now and I can just solve every missing case. And then granted, right, I have actually rescued 3 other missing kids last year, right?
Yeah, you did.
Brought them back home. I mean, like I said, I do a lot. I got a, I have a, I'm having a brain fart. An exhibit in the Detroit Historical Museum from 2023 up until last year, like a year and a half. They had in there, had my own exhibit, some of my radio about my journalism and my work. So yeah, I've solved a lot of different stuff in the city, man. So this phone is still acting stupid.
That's what's up. All right. Damn,
right,
this shit
right.
So now, what I was going to ask you about King, aka Cordell. Of course, you know, I saw he's locked up again too. Was that like for probation violation, or was that a connection to Neziah's case?
Yeah, that was something separate. That was something separate. I believe he was just being questioned.
Is there a reason why he said he didn't see Jarvis in the courtroom when he worked with him? That was weird.
Maybe because he just playing, you know, because he had a mask on and he's going to say, "Oh, well, I didn't recognize him because of the mask." Right? I don't know. He's same reason why Annette said
the girlfriend,
right?
But she looked right at him when she put her glasses on. Did you notice that? I was like, you put your glasses on, even looking dead at him.
I don't know
the same
more.
direction he was sitting.
There's a Jarvis Butts. I don't know if it's one of his old pages that somebody signed into or somebody created a new page, but somebody got a video of him in court with the mask on with the caption, "Free him" or something. "He's so cute, I need him," or some shit. You know what I mean? Somebody still out there.
She just dropped it, Detroit DD. So they kept straight 3 blocks. Okay. I'm gonna have to go on Toots and see.
Out there praising him, yeah. So it has to be Shannon because she was the only one celebrating him on his birthday this past November.
And she still put money on his books too.
Still put money on his books.
Yeah, I heard that right.
And this nigga.
Maybe it's hush money though because it's keeping him quiet because of what she did. Who knows?
Let's go.
I was going to ask you that because it's rumored that she may have been the person to unalive her, maybe out of jealousy, and he helped get rid of it.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, because you know how they said that he was what he Googled, what was it, red antifreeze or something like that? And, you know, that was supposed to be something that you can swallow as a birth control of some sort, I guess. I don't know.
Now, what's up with this hotel, which is alleged that he was taking Neziah?
Oh, boy.
Because I'm hearing there were all these cameras out there, but nobody saw her come out. They saw her going in the hotel, but not.
Okay, DD.
So
yeah, and I actually see. Do I believe what?
Do you think that's where she was unalived?
Very dry, tight, sensitive skin. Relief.
It's a possibility. It's a strong possibility. It's a strong possibility because that's where the last place that she was seen alive. We don't know what he did, and I can't remember exactly the sequence of if they went to Ypsilanti first or then they went out to Clinton Township or however it went. But that was that was the last time she was seen alive. They seen her pulling up in the car with her, but didn't see her coming out.
Y'all heard that, didn't y'all? He said they seen him pulling up with her, but they didn't see her pulling out. He said they seen him pulling up with him, but they didn't see her pulling out. All right, guys. I'm dead tired. I hate to do that to y'all. I swear I do. But we're gonna pick up tomorrow where we left off. I think this was enough food to say, you know what? Because he just definitely said a lot. He said Neziah was seen with Jarvis at the hotel. And he was like a kidney cancer. like the Willy Wonka chocolate factory. Have you seen this podcast? You hear me, sis? He was like, have you boy? He was like boy, a chocolate factory. Yeah, run it back, Yvette. It's this is gonna be interesting tomorrow. Cause I'm gonna finish for it. I got it wrote down the timestamp, and I got a couple. Let me read this to you guys. I got a couple things in my archive. I do. Let me read this to you guys. Where's the statement? Yes, Shannon. This is from a new this is gonna be from a new witness. Yes, Shannon was aware of her pregnancy and her relationship with Jarvis. Yes, I do feel like Shannon is hiding something. Damn. Yes, I do feel like Shannon is hiding something and know about Nazia's disappearance. Because, like I said before, she was with Nazia and Jarvis the day she went missing. She was with Jarvis and Nazia the day she went missing. This is the new witness that's coming out. I'm excited that I got my story out to you. I'm so scared about what will happen next. My name is I ain't gonna say her name. She said I'm 17. I'm in New York. My last name is my full name is Boo Boo Boo. If I ever go missing or anything, now why would she say this, y'all? If I ever go missing or anything, please explain everything I told you to the police. And please give them my whole government name. If my mom ended up missing, this is her name. Please just get my story out there and justice for my little cousin. I'm sorry that I haven't spoken up, but y'all gotta understand, y'all don't. Damn. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see if I can get it this way. Y'all gotta okay. Y'all gotta understand, y'all don't know the real behind this family, and that's they. Damn, what to say? Cause I don't want to lose it. Give me the bottom. Oh, and they are dangerous. I'm so scared. Y'all heard that? The little girl, the new witness said if anything happens to them, let the government know the whole story. And she said, please just get my story out there and get justice for my little cousin. I'm sorry I haven't spoken up, but y'all don't know this family is dangerous. She said this family is dangerous. She said, okay, y'all, I got it. I went back and looked and I saw turn left on Fisher and the road in the building it starts with a K. Thank you, sister, for jumping out the bushes for that. I am. Okay. Have a good night. Okay, Carly, you was here too, boo. Hush money. Ding, ding, ding. Mm-hmm. Y'all heard what the little girl said? She's 17. And she said, y'all don't know how dangerous this family really is. And she said, please get my story out there. She gave her mother's full name and her full name. I just don't want to say her full name on her because she's a new character. She's a new witness. I said, shut up. Now, can't we see how dangerous the family is the way Tilapia teabag Woody? has been acting. Okay. Thank you, Dee Dee. I appreciate you, love. Good night, Kimberly. You was still up here too? My riders done jumped down on one side. She was like, great. This makes me think he carried her out back. Mm-hmm. She said, Shannon, yeah, let me read it one more time so y'all can hear what she said. And y'all go from here. Yes, Shannon was aware of her pregnancy and her relationship with Jarvis. Yes, I do feel Shannon hiding something and know about Nazia's disappearance because, like I said before, she was with Nazia and Jarvis the day she went missing. That's all I need to read from the little girl. His good receipts. I was like, oh, no, you lying. It's it, Morgan. Look at I see through you like, wow, wait. There is a more powerful person involved. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One of those text messages, not Naziah asked Jarvis, why you just can't get a room. Yeah, I ain't gonna say it, sister. I ain't gonna say it. She said diabolical. If that family is that dangerous, then why is taking up for them and Jarvis? I mean, she's not there. They might, you know what I'm saying? They might have a Morgan. You know what I'm saying? Now that she's a witness, they might have her put up. I believe she was with them at a certain. Me too, DD. Me too. It's y'all. I told y'all. And then think about it. Who just said that? Morgan. If it's bigger than what we thinking now that we hearing a lot from even Tilapia, Teabag Woody. Said it's bigger. We got the witness from 20 years ago saying that what she said about the organization. So I get it. Do they trust anybody? Because I wouldn't. I wouldn't trust none of them up there. I wouldn't trust a cop. Man, you ain't great. Tell me, Morgan, that all this shit done got passed and overlooked for years, and I'm fixing to trust anybody with my life. Where's the blood and Crips fake gangsters? Jesus fix it. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like, all this stuff, they don't let him get away with guns. You know, that's going to take any family into consideration. Like, I don't know who to trust. Not with that. Come on, Didi, and it didn't happen no more. But my thing was too, Didi, pay attention. I said, why they talking about Jarvis's phone call stop, but Shannon and the Nets too? Why did all communication stop with all of them? Don't just call Jarvis out for his transgressions. Why wasn't Annette and Shannon's? Why wasn't Shannon and Annette? Why they didn't call the baby no more after the night? See what I'm saying, y'all? It's got to make sense. Man, get y'all paper and pen. I'm already inside and out over here. I'm inside and out. I'm writing my little notes down because when we play these videos tomorrow, we're gonna be here for a while. I want y'all to get y'all paper and pen so it won't be too much of. So when we go back and look at another live, y'all got your characters in place. Write down times. If it's a time, I'll give y'all all the timestamps tomorrow for everything. So when y'all go look at it for yourself, skim through the video and also take out what y'all want to take from it. You know what I'm saying? And your own thoughts. Come on, no cap. I'm not trusting them. I don't give a damn. I'm with the little girl and her family. I wouldn't trust the soul in Detroit. I don't care what nobody say. Too much done went on. Yeah, because her phone should have been called by one of them before 4 p.m. for sure. They say she should have been home a little bit after 3. Come on. But insist, pay attention. No contact. Y'all mean to tell me all contact stops after the 9th for everybody? But Shannon and Annette, how was y'all cutting on her phone, pinging it when King said she had her phone. That's how I know Shannon was there. That's how I know that Shannon was there. I don't need them to tell me nothing else. Tell me how they got that phone. Tell me how they got that girl phone. So the streets are talking. That's one of the victims. I see through you. She's one of the victims. Yeah, it's gonna be sad. It's gonna be sad for the city. It's gonna be sad for all the other kids. It's gonna be a whole lot of you know what I'm saying, guilt through them kids and stuff. They gotta live with that forever. These kids gotta live with that for the rest of their life. She said absolutely no calls, no texts. That's crazy. And again, I say they should have been charged with tampering with physical evidence. That's what. Soon as she said at the preliminary, yeah, I turned on the tablet, and when it started seeing messages, you was tampering with physical evidence. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. If Shannon don't get no charges, please someone search Ypsilanti. Maybe she's out there somewhere. I'm working, fighting for this baby. If anybody from Michigan is in the Ypsilanti area, ain't no wrong with putting boots to the ground. He said he's innocent. He told the jailmate, allegedly he told the jailmate, he said he ain't taking that charge. He said Shannon did that. I believe him. I know everybody don't, but I believe the monster. All right, y'all. Get y'all paper and pen tomorrow. Get plenty of paper and pen. Little mama, get your paper and pen. Latif, get your paper and pen. King already own it. I see through you's already own it. Me and her done talk. And everything really that everybody's saying, I see through you said a lot of it today. All of them are going to recount. Major. They need extents. That mean they need extents. Yeah, therapy. They need therapy. Like, it's sad. But I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming over for real. That's the same thumbnail I used today that I didn't get to use on my members only. I'm gonna use it tomorrow. Kenya, I'm gonna call you when I see through you and Belinda tomorrow morning, and ask y'all how we should do this and stuff. Cause I really want to do a members only live. I really do, to keep all the trolls and everything I do, and the moderators are there. Didi, let me go on and do this for you, because you're here. So that way I can get my information. Didi, you got my email, right? So when you do that video, I can get it. Good night, Nika, baby. Nika, you still all the way up in here? Child. Nika, I done fell asleep again. Good night, Betty, my baby. She said, my goodness, got it. Little mama said, second. I had adjusted. Good night, sister. Good night, little mama, sister. She said, great life. Thank you, Nika, my baby. I don't think I got no more room. Them notes be helping. Them notes is everything. Them notes is, when I say them notes are everything, y'all, them notes are everything. Okay. Go watch it. If anybody else got a chance to watch it, go watch it. And then we'll dialogue about it tomorrow. For those that don't, thank you. I see through you. Yeah. I'm going to call y'all tomorrow. Get your opinion on some stuff. Erica said, I'm going to be here with my pen and pad. Good night, Miss Bar. Good night, Erica, my love. Get you some rest, okay? Because we're going to be here That's why I said I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna probably stay asleep. I'm gonna probably relax. Even if I don't stay asleep long, I think I'm gonna just stay in the bed for a while. You know what I'm saying? Just catch up. She said, "Okie dokie, got you, sis. I'm gonna call you." D dropped down again, Detroit DD. But it's gonna be sad. October gonna be sad. But I hope they do the city right. At least the city. Do y'all city right. Okay, Morgan, my sister. I'm gonna say this. You know, y'all they don't owe us, but they owe the city. I am, sister. I am. They owe the city of Detroit. Cause not just with Naziah, but okay. Not for real, Nikki sis. Okay, Mocha, thank you, baby. Yeah, we'll discuss that tomorrow. We'll discuss Toots Live tomorrow. But we got the baby up in the cars that died. I mean, the little boy with the dirt thrown on him in the backyard. Man, it's a lot going on in Detroit that they owe the city. They owe the city this much to even those kids deserve justice. PJ, good night, love. They the kids that froze in that car deserve justice. That little boy, the 9-year-old little boy that mom just threw dirt over him as if it was nothing and moved away is nothing. Good night, Nikki, baby. And get you some rest, Nikki. You gotta get up in the morning, get your MRI. You tripping. Hey Shanae, good night, love, and welcome. Kim Worthy owes the state of Detroit. Cause I think if they, and I mean on Annette and Shannon, get them with something. Cause if y'all don't get them with nothing, y'all failed the state. And all them kids that's missing anyway, I ain't going. I ain't going. All right, everybody. I hope y'all have a blessed morning. You know what I'm saying? Be careful. Put your seatbelts on. If it's storming the area, be safe. Charge those phones up. Because our electric just went off tonight, y'all. Right before we went live, it just went boom. Then it just kicked back in. So, all right, Mocha. And thank you for dropping on saying go check out Toots last live tonight. I am. So we can dialogue tomorrow. And may God bless me to see y'all tomorrow, okay? Or to later on today. All right. Love y'all, riders.